It's up to you, is Nancy Drew.
Nancy? What are you doing here?
I just got here. I'm going to be helping this entomologist Dad heard about do field work for the next 2 weeks.
You sign up with Big Island Mike, you'll live like a real Hawaiian. Work like they work, play like they play.
Hello? Are you Dr. Kim?
Yes, your timing couldn't be better. Nancy Drew, I presume?
Believe it or not, we're on assignment.
Joe, keep it down.
I heard that something weird seems to be going on with the pineapple crop this year.
It's the Healy Healy. Whatever they're doing up there, it's gonna end up ruining the pineapple fields.
This is a private facility. I'm under no obligation to put my work on display or explain what I'm doing to anyone.
Listen, what I do with my time is not really any of your business. And if you're implying something, just say it.
I can't find any trace of John. How could he vanish so quickly?
This is for everyone. Stay focused on the artifact. Don't let any distractions take away from that. I hired each of you to do a job, so do it.
This suit's amazing, Annie, and, I mean, if you can build this...
You'll be taking us off this planet in no time. Believe it. Come on, take her out for a spin. Show gravity who's in charge.
Nope. Yes. Nope. Come on. I will not change a channel. If you don't like it, then you can get lost. This is my room, you lousy little... So what? This TV belongs to both of us, and I want to finish watching this. Mutant Super Cactus Attack on Mars? Starring Fluffy Puffy Girl? You gotta be kidding me! Shut up! Only 6-year-olds wearing pink panties and rubber boots would watch stuff like this. Oh yeah? Where am I? There's light. Maybe I'm dead. I don't believe it. Simon, a young and promising hero killed by a remote control. This is so embarrassing. And who's to blame? My silly brother, of course. I will return and my ghost will haunt him. But to come back, I would have to know where I am. Can't be heaven, that's for sure. But amazingly enough, this is not hell either. Maybe... Ah! What's that? Alex? From the Magic Kingdom? What are you doing here? Are you dead as well?
Simon, at last I found you. How did you get here?
I'm here because my little brother killed me, sort of. How did you die?
I'm not dead. I was hoping to meet you here because the Magic Kingdom is in great danger. You have to come and rescue us.
I'd love to help you, but I'm kinda dead. Seems the only thing I can do is float around.
Stop talking nonsense. You're not dead.
You mean I survived my brother's attack and I'm only dreaming? Then I want to wake up, now!
Simon, don't forget us.
You'll have to speak up, I'm wearing a towel. You'll have to speak up, I'm wearing a towel.
And I'm muted. I said... Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well. And I said hi to Jadlers and Finkelroy and Chelsea and Bust Tie Bookers. Y'all need to take your towels off. Or something. Hope you're all doing well, though. And I hope you can hear me now. Eh. Okay. No, that's too low. I'm trying to get this microphone adjusted. There we go. That seems good. Alright, we're gonna continue Elsinore. Hopefully we're gonna finish this. I also noticed that we hadn't finished up the quest for the Holy Salsa. So we need to do that too. I was editing videos, and I'm actually almost up to, like, date on my videos, which is amazing. So, let's go. Let's do this thing. Yeah. Elsinore. I'm gonna have to remember exactly what we're doing, because I don't remember. This game has so many I don't know, threads or something in it that it's hard for me to keep track. Oh yeah. I also forgot how to run this game, but I remember now. Games. Elsinore. Now hopefully I can hear it. We had goals. We're trying to save our own life, obviously. We're trying to figure out what's in that chest and get in the chest. And if we tell people things, then... Oh, what was I doing here? What was I doing here? Oh, the loot. The loot. That's right. There's the thing about the loot. We need Larity's back. Related to the loot. Yes, I remember now. Because we don't know what's going to happen with the loot situation. Maybe he'll want to lock it away in the chest. Maybe that'll be the maybe that'll be what happens. We also don't know why we can change the play that Quince does. We basically need Larity's back. So I think we can do the same thing that we did before, relating to the loot. I don't remember how we oh, I remember. We had the thing. The King's Notes. Yeah, we... And then he burns him, I think. How do we make the loot thing happen? We didn't... This seems to indicate we... Oh, I forgot that you can, like... You do it this way. Okay. Missing loot. We present it to Hamlet. We present it to Bernardo. Okay. Alright. So, basically we need to keep him around. Okay, so I think I'm going to restart the loop. So that I can get him back.
What?
So let's start the timer and go.
Ophelia. You must...
I know.
See if we can ask him about the loot.
Father.
Aha!
I don't believe Hamlet would have taken it. You know how those two can be. How they've always been. I never thought two boys raised like brothers would hate one another more. If I were to track it down and bring it to Larity's, perhaps the tension would be resolved. One tension, I'm certain Bernardo will know where it's gone off to, even if they don't know where it is. Okay, alright. So, basically, let's get Larity's to stay. We need a swag command. What would we have? What would we have it do? The question.
duties?
My thanks.
My thanks. Alright, we've done that before. So now he's not leaving. I mean, there's two ways to get him to stay. One, say we're in danger. Two, say she's being interesting. She's being interesting. Oh, I thought that was Hamlet for a second, but he should be in his room. We gotta wait.
I can't.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. No! Oh, man. Okay, we'll talk to Bernardo then. We'll go with him. We'll go to him first.
Bernardo.
A stolen loot from his room? Oh, I see. Yes, I think I produced a... Have you spoken with Hamlet about this yet? I haven't. No, you ought to. Once his hands are clean of this. You mean Laertes was right? Certainly, but I may have been the culprit. Tell Hamlet to meet me. I'll discuss it with him then. Okay. What just happened? I can't move. I can't move! The game broke! Oh, there we go. What the heck was that all about? Where's Hamlet? I thought he was... Where is he? Oh, he's right here. He's in the courtyard. Oh, he's right here. Ah! Hurry up. Hurry up. I want to talk to you. Hurry up. Ah!
Hamlet.
What?
Yeah. Okay. There. Now we got that event, which is here. So we'll go here, fast forward time. Okay, can you send that to me on the Discords?
Hamlet. Hamlet.
Here they are.
My lord? Of course. Yes.
We know it's not there. I know where it is. I wonder if I could I find it myself? Do I even need to repeat this? Maybe that's the thing. I don't actually need to repeat this.
My lord.
No. I see.
Blah, 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 blah. Castle guards are up to no good. And then we do this, okay. Loot. Wait. Did I look for a loot? For some reason, I was thinking flute. I don't know why. I was thinking flute. Alright, we're gonna wait here until around 11 tomorrow. We're just gonna stand here for like 11 hours. Gonna hide. They're not gonna see me. Where could that loot be?
Bernardo.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. Ghosts.
Bernardo.
My lord.
Ah! Here, the loot, look. So I wonder if we can get the loot. Okay. Okay, let's go here. I wasn't hiding in the bushes. I promise. I was picking berries for a pie. Yeah, that's what I was doing, totally. Alright. Okay, now we're going until... What? Whoops. 12:07. 22:07. I was like, who's in the room? Somebody cleaning. Oh, here we go. We're during that time period. I thought I'd find you here.
No.
To make a return, in fact. I have something of yours. My loot, I knew you'd stolen it. I didn't, but you won't believe me regardless. You're right, put it over there and leave. You know, Laertes, you're the consummate gentleman. Everyone in Elsinore admires you so. Even my uncle, a man who bends to no one, gives you his ear freely. All I ever wanted was a sliver of that same admiration.
Why?
But you've hated me all these years, haven't you? I can feel your stare upon my back wherever I go. You tore my sister's heart open. Who wouldn't hate you? You detested me long before that. Let us not pretend this is some new grievance.
No.
You gallivant around in your own little world, paying no mind to the needs of the country you will someday run. Is that not reason enough to hate you? If I were meant to run this country, I would already be doing so. I'm but a stallion for show. Nobody wants me to wear the crown. I'll be honest, Laertes, I came here hoping to forge a peace. You destroyed my sister's happiness, neglected your country, and abandoned your father's legacy. I don't know. She seems pretty okay. All of these things I despise, all of these things which sap my respect. How can you be so naive as to think you and I could ever be friends in this world or the next? I learned a new language of hatred in order to know my own feelings for you. I didn't know what it was to hate anyone like this until now. So, get out. Get out now, leave the loot and go. Well, that didn't go well. No. I can never fix the horrible things I've done to you over the years, Laertes. I'm not like you. My mind doesn't work like yours. Something's broken in my head, I think. And I wish with all my soul it could be otherwise. Do you think I enjoy disappointing everyone? No one does. But please believe me, I never meant to cause you harm. So if you would continue to despise me in light of that, then I urge you, kill me. Kill me and have your peace. A
trick.
Hamlet, what trick is this? It is no trick. I have wanted to die for months. Please, I'm exhausted. Everyone hates me, but none more than I hate myself, and I'm ready. May it bring you comfort and vengeance. Well, obviously he's not gonna do it, right? I thought I wanted your death, but no. I don't want your death. But I do seek your destruction of a sort. The destruction of your family line and its undue influence upon my country. The men of your line have brought this country to its knees and battled in its needles wars and drained its coffers. You mean in the play? And I have no reason to believe you will be any stronger or better than they were. If anything, I see many of your vices reflected back in you. So, you and I, we cannot be allies. And now that I vote on behalf of our lands in my father's place, I will never alight upon you as my king. I shall work to turn the nobility against you. Even if you prove to me that you can do otherwise, I know who you are and who you have been and will always be. You will never be a king. That's all I want. He wants to protect Hamlet? Okay. Well, that happened. I wasn't here. I was just looking for pocket change in the couch. That's it. I feel like we need to get our father killed early before he burns the papers. I feel like that's what we have to do. I thought the loot might shed some light on stuff, but no, it really didn't do what I was hoping it would. So how do we get our father killed early? Quickly. Without doing it ourselves, obviously. I don't think we're willing to do it ourselves. What if I tell her I know she's the spy? You think think that'll kill you? Then I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's just tell her.
Britt.
I know you've been leaking information. Does anyone else know? I suppose it doesn't matter. I knew this would come. Yeah, she's gonna kill me. I don't want you to be executed, believe it or not. And why are you speaking to me about this? Why not just turn me against the king directly? Did you learn something? Okay. Well, she didn't kill me. She didn't kill me. She just was like, damn it. I mean, she said she didn't want to kill me, but it was the only way. Like, unless he keeps a spare key somewhere that I don't know where it is, I'm gonna have to get him killed, and I don't know how to get him killed. I gotta get him killed before he burns the papers, which I think he does. He does on his own, right there. He does on his own Friday at around 2 o'clock. So before 2 o'clock, we have to, maybe there's something we can do when he remembers my mother. Maybe that's an idea. I think I'm gonna restart though. I think I'm gonna restart the day. I think we have to somehow.
What? Ophelia.
I know.
Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Where the hell is it? Brit is the spy. It's not here. It's not even here. I can't even say it. I can't even say it. What the hell? That's weird.
Father?
This game is jank.
A spy?
Oh.
I see.
Oh, maybe I have to wait.
Of course not. Goodbye.
What if I tell her? What if I tell him Brit's the spy?
Ophelia.
I know.
But you've known me my entire life. You're correct in that regard. Respect a member of the court. This will be pursued gently. I will speak with her at very least. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. Let's look at my journal. The other thing we can do is get Hamlet on the throne with Lady Brit happy or something. I don't know. And there's this thing about the barkeep and catching a spy. I mean, I guess if we catch her, then we don't die, right? I mean, ultimately our goal is to make us not die, and that would work. So, I don't know. Well, it's Hamlet that kills him. It's Hamlet that kills my father, but, I wish I could just lie to him. know. Maybe we can get the loot ourselves. I wonder if we can get the loot ourselves. Man, it's kind of rough. I want to see if I want to see if we can get the loot. Nope, we cannot get the loot ourselves. Okay, that's good to know. Maybe we should have followed that path to its conclusion. I don't know. I don't know what could have happened on that path that would have helped us. Whoops. Let's go to where is he at? Oh, he's out here. Is he out there? No, I don't know where he is. Where is he? The play guy. Maybe he's just not around yet. Wait, what just happened?
Ophelia.
They owe an apology. I do not believe you, not at first. Please come with me. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. We have uncovered certain illegitimate activities from the castle within a collective amount of treason. I apprehended Lady Britt earlier today. She's in custody now. Although you had spoken to us earlier, I find this distressing beyond belief. I welcome Lady Britt to this court myself. Are you certain it's true? I'm afraid so, my lady. And were it not for Lady Ophelia's involvement, we'd never have uncovered the link. She must be punished to the fullest extent, just as any other scoundrel would be.
Of course.
If it is your wish, my lord, she is in the dungeon now. We intend to get to the bottom of her deception and to fully understand the circumstances of her crimes. I'll be interrogating her each day until I receive satisfactory answers. This is not a thing I find joy in. It is a dark work, interrogation, but it is open to any who would bear witness. I must return to work. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I know now that Britt truly was after my life. If that's the case, then she's in the dungeon, then I can't rest easy until I know for certain I might live. If I live to see Saturday afternoon, then I'll know. Okay. I mean... Okay. Did that... No, that did not... Is somebody else gonna kill me? I didn't because something happened and Hamlet kind of took over the play. I think I did try. Let's talk to Lady Britt, and she's probably gonna be so pissed. Oh.
Do you want to live?
Allow me to be frank, your crime is immutable, but the punishment is yet to be determined. My men have been dispatched to your family's home. I'm confident that by tonight we'll have our answer, with or without your consent to speak. Leave my family out of this. I acted alone. That's impossible. I don't believe it for a single moment. I know your father. I know what sort of man he is. I said I acted alone. I will not permit you to sign your death warrant yet. I will return tomorrow. Perhaps the night of sleeping on stone will rouse your reason. We can't talk to her. We can't look at this bucket. The gross bucket. The poop bucket. Oh, we can't talk to her. So she's devastated. Okay. Well, this is definitely a different oh wait. Maybe this is when we can get... I mean, this would be the time when, you know... If we can get something in Hamlet's head before this event happens, then maybe he will kill him there. But what could we say that would make him kill him? I have no idea. I'm gonna continue this spy thing and see what else happens here. I'm just gonna fast forward till tomorrow. I should go back and that's so many games. I will say that I like time loop games. These games tend to be pretty good. Good day. Please. May I have something to eat? Or water, please? Ah, I see a knight in the cell has broken your silence. I have a flagon of water here. You ready to talk about the letters? You'll get nothing until then. But sketches are for Norway. For the prince? His men have been coming to my father's home to retrieve them. For what purpose? Mercy. Please, God, the water. Not yet. He's looking for weak points in the court, in Claudius's court. He thinks he can take the throne.
My father
is working with him. He voted against Claudius' approval to the throne. The nobility are unhappy. Please, the water, I'm begging you, please. So, Soren Brockenhouse finally shows his colors. Gutless bastard. I think I'll keep this water. There's some confession left in you yet. Were I you, I'd be singing like a bird when I return tomorrow. Wow. I kind of want to bring her water now. Taco's best games rank 1 to 527. It would be fun to basically go through all the games again and just remember this was trash. This was trash. This was good. That would be fun. Maybe that can be maybe I can do that as like a 500. Maybe that would be a good rank the first 500 games I played. That might be that's a cool idea. All right. Tomorrow at Saturday at 11. Wonder how long it would take.
My lady.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Ophelia.
Your father is dead. Yeah, okay, I know that.
Yes.
Nope, I don't care. Whoa, he's dead? I'm shocked. Oh no!
No!
Boo.
Oh, it's him.
Quince?
I did not intend to trouble you, lady. What are you doing out here? Commending you for your most excellent performance. I've heard Lady Britt is apprehended for her, shall we say, aspirations? I like to trim the fat from this act, as it were. Cut straight to the action, reduce the tedium. The fine repetition in plays absolutely boring. I've even been known to walk out at the intermission. What are you talking about?
What was once canonical can be rewritten.
Take my word for that. Lady Britt will never trouble you again. The dangling plot thread is, shall we say, snipped. I look forward to seeing what tomorrow brings. It will be a refreshing change of pace for both actor and audience, I think. Adieu.
Wait.
Does that mean I'm free of all this, of this repeating world, and I'll move forward with the rest of my life now? That nightmare I had, it didn't end when Hamlet killed my father. I also saw the king and queen dead. I saw my brother murder Hamlet. Does that mean that's what's coming for me? And they're all going to die, all of them? Oh, my dear, you know, the weather is quite wonderful in Elsinore this time of year. Do try to enjoy the next day fully. One mustn't trouble oneself with the future until it has come to pass. Strange as usual. He's clearly trapped outside the flow of time like me, but in a different sort of way, more powerful. I can use him to my advantage. He seems to know more about my situation than he lets on. Okay. Okay. Well, I kind of want to wait until the next thing. Let's resume. I hadn't really thought about the whole thing. Wake up, traitor, or I'll empty this water skin over your head. Well, at least then you'd have water, right? I thought I heard Mother. Mother, please, I need water. This fever's getting worse. Tell Father to come for the doctor. It's something ice cold to eat. Ice cold to eat, please, Mother. Your constitution's even weaker than I thought. 3 days and you become completely undone. Pitiful. When does Norway plan to move against Denmark? I never wanted to come to Elsinore. I hate it here. Mother, please, I don't want to go. I want to go home. I want to paint the ceiling. I want to paint the floors. Why are they always black? No matter how long I let the oil sit, it doesn't dry. It just won't dry. I did everything I was told. I thought I was being good. Wasn't I enough? Stop this! There must be some sanity left in you. I'll repeat it. When does Norway plan to attack? Why does Father shout at us all the time? Why does he shake me? Mother, we can leave. You can come with me. We can go somewhere far away from him. Well, regardless, you are a confessed traitor now. I sentence you to die this night. The king is in danger. What? Nothing you do can save Denmark now. Even killing me. Enough.
I don't want to die. Someone help me.
I can't do anything again. Okay, well. We got punished for betraying Denmark. Okay. Okay. Well, does that mean that she will never kill me again? Is that what that means? Would never come after my life again. Okay. Interesting. Does that mean she'll be gone? Or what does that mean exactly? Well, I can reset the loop, so clearly, well, let's see what happens here. Oh, they're just gonna kill her here? I assumed like a public hanging or something.
Ophelia.
You returned. What?
What?
So soon? Won't you be in Paris by now? I was in port when I heard the news about everything happening back here. That is, the situation with Elsinore has deteriorated quickly. Are you alright? No one is harmed? I'm safe for now. There's work to be done, and I intend to act swiftly. You know where to find me if you need me. Okay. Interesting. Are you back? You didn't say anything about bread. Okay. Well, now I'm confused. Where'd he go? Now I want to talk to him. Oh, where's he? Where'd he go? Oh, he's here. Please listen. Lord Laertes, I don't know why I bothered to come. I have nothing to say to you. Then go. No, actually, there is one thing. Bernardo tells me you wanted to have my sister murdered.
Didn't know.
I didn't know she was my target, not until very recently. And then I didn't want to kill her. I fought, but...
What?
You fought, but you still meant to go through with it? You still meant to kill Ophelia? I don't know. You're a liar, a murderer, and a traitor to everyone in this castle who knew you.
Laertes.
Please, God, leave. Please, just have mercy. I'll be dead soon. Then you will never have to look at me again. It may not make sense now or ever, but I'm sorry I deceived you. Everything I felt for you is honest. I love you more than anyone in the world. But I didn't have a choice about your sister. I never did. My whole life was...
No more.
I don't care. I see. I shouldn't have come here. I hope you go to hell for threatening my sister. And for using me. Oh God, I'm so scared. He'll recover overnight. Okay, well. Keep fast forwarding, I guess. It is only by the grace of the Queen's earlier orders to me that we perform this execution here and not out in public. Cannot pretend to have sympathy for you otherwise. I never thought you capable of this. And Lady Ophelia, my apologies that you came to witness something like this. I must warn you, it is unpleasant work, though necessary. Yes. I understand, thank you. On your knees, Lady Britt. What's he gonna do? Chop her head off? You are hereby sentenced to die for the crime of highest treason against the Danish crown. You have passed correspondence directly with the head of an enemy state. And so I have. Let's be a warning to all who threaten the sanctity of it. No one's gonna hear it. We're down here in the prison. Okay, I guess to me. Okay, I won't do it. May you meet the same fate. Oh, stop! My queen, I order you to free her.
My lady.
I cannot do that. This order comes from your husband.
Yes.
Yes, he seeks to make an example of her, but all three of us know the truth. Her father is the true culprit behind this treason. He has sought the throne for months now. She is merely the puppet. My husband knows that killing her will temper Lord Brockenhouse's ambitions, but I know Britt. She is not. This is not her design. And isn't that right, Britt?
Stop.
I don't deserve your intervention. Yes, you do. I will not have you spill the blood of a young girl over her father's crimes. I understand your sympathies, my lady, and I share them, but I cannot disobey a direct order. Then we shall kill her to all the world. I'm confused. Do you not ask me to stay my hand? We shan't kill her, merely make a show that she is dead. I will remove her from Elsinore.
I see.
So you intend to smuggle her out? My lady, if the king finds out, he won't, because you're to leave Denmark entirely, Britt. What are you doing?
Britt.
You will stay in my sister's court, Margaret of Austria, in her care. You will assume a new name and a new title. You will not speak of your old life. And you will go alone in a carriage I arranged for you in utmost privacy. Do you understand? Oh my God. You want me to leave Denmark forever? Now you understand. I don't, though. Why are you doing this for me?
Dearest.
This cannot be a world worth living in if women don't protect one another. Men shall sell us, breed us, hit us, dishonor us, and kill us. They rend us apart the moment they're born from us. Someday, there will be a young girl in your care suffering the way you've suffered recently, and you will protect her life with your last breath. Do you understand? I do. Now get up. I have one final command to you as your queen and the lady you serve. Live. Never return to Denmark. Never write to your father or your mother. Never think of the life you had. My lady, I would honor this request outright, but I have promised your husband some proof, especially in light of your request that Lady Britt be executed in a hidden place rather than in public. I see. My husband knows my true character. He likely suspects me of something like this. Will cutting off a hand do? I think that should suffice, yes. You're going to take off my hand? Would you rather it be your head? Cut away, then. What about a finger? Just please, my left hand. Just please, not my left hand. That's the one I hold a brush in. Right hand it is, then. The flesh on your wrist must be singed to stop the bleed, and Her Majesty and Queen Ophelia would need not be present. All of us shall agree to never speak of this incident. Isn't that right, Ophelia? If that's what the Queen wants.
Of course.
Man, can I watch you cut her hand off? Aw, no, I can't see it. Today, Britt is dead. I don't know how to repay you, my lady. I was so cruel to you, to everyone. I followed his commands. I cannot change that. You were a child in the middle of war. Go and join no more battles. Go and live.
Yes.
I shall be brief with cutting and use a sharp axe. Come with me. Lady Britt dies. Okay. What does she know about the mysterious Playmaster?
My queen?
I've always been fond of Quince, but I do admit his performance is very unique. Every time he puts on a show, I laugh. But then afterwards, thinking about the events they covered, I find myself strangely sad. He has a funny way of finding humor and tragedy, and of hiding melancholy behind a smile. I suppose that's why we keep inviting him back. Oh yeah, we gotta do this. We gotta do this too. Oh, that means we can do this now. We weren't able to do this before because we kept dying. Yeah, we kept dying, so we could never do this. Now we can do this. I was wondering about that. I was like, how do we do this thing where she's there on Sunday? We weren't able to do that until now. Let's talk about that.
My lady.
You never told me, my lady, why. I didn't feel it was my place to tell you or your brother. When they took your mother away, you were still nursing, and your brother clung to my skirts crying. He was so young, he doesn't likely remember. Before your mother was forced into the boat, she asked me to keep you both safe, to see you grew up well attended to. And I always knew you would. Look at you, beautiful, brave, and strong. Your mother, as I am, would be proud. Thank you, my lady. I don't know what to say. You've been very kind. I just pray that your father tells Laertes. He deserves to know, too. Can you help me get into the dockside shack? I'm afraid I cannot. Well, we already got in, so I was just wondering if maybe she had something else.
No more of this.
I thought maybe she was like, oh, also your mother gave this to me to give to you. So, blah, blah, blah. Maybe I should ask about the king's notes. Maybe.
My queen. What?
Notes written by my husband, Hamlet? Yes, my lady. Why wouldn't he have given them to me? How could he have something like that? After my husband's passing, your father was ordered to hand over all such documents to myself and Claudius. What could they contain? They must have been stolen. Confidential information withheld from me. Against my direct orders, no less. And now he's gone. I cannot even confront him about it. I've wondered so many times whether my husband might have left any last words for me. Now I'll never know. That might be a path. I mean, technically they say Britt died, but she didn't really die, right? Oh, she's leaving now. Well, I upset her, apparently. Whoops. Well, I didn't mean to upset her. That was a mistake. I wonder when the time loop's gonna reset now. We can now get into Sunday. We would have died, but now we're not gonna die. We got more time. And Brit is gone. I wonder if she'll stay gone. Probably not, because one of the tasks here has to do with Lady Brit. It appears to be the case. If I spurn, Queen Gertrude will ensure Brit and Hamlet are betrothed. What sort of world would that be? One where Lady Brit sits the throne. Perhaps it would behoove me to run this journey to its end and find out. So that's one. Okay. Reading her diary. Wonder what would happen if he didn't. Didn't we? I thought we did that journey, but apparently we didn't. Here, Regulus. You seem to want to be up here, so you can be up here. Okay. I think I'm gonna go and see if I can find whoever that person is. Oh, it's you. Simona. I can ask about the notes.
Quince.
I've been told my father might have some notes which were written by the late Queen King Hamlet. Ah, mysteries upon mysteries upon mysteries. I would hate to think of the stir those might raise. Of course, they might also be soggy love poems, harmless and simple. Who knows? Okay, that did not help at all. Okay, let's, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Let's just fast forward time here. See if anybody comes in here. Nobody in this game sleeps. Who's this? Oh. What was with that noise? What was with the music change? The herald's horn. Something's happened. Alright, let's find out what happened. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen, for the disturbing you. I have an important update regarding the alleged spy in our midst. The traitor has been put to death. Let this serve as a warning to all that would betray the crown. So be it then. Brit, to encourage all of you to report anything troubling you see at once to me, and remain within the castle if possible. Oh man. Well, screw you. I'm going back. I should have not listened to the announcement. I'm not staying in the castle. I'm going back. Hey, what are you doing?
Ah.
Ophelia, convenient to run into you. Where are you off to? Hamlet's returned against all odds. He sent word to me to meet him. He did ask for you too, though I wasn't certain I'd find you or that you'd want to see him if I did. He's not in England? Something's gone horribly wrong. Wait, why would he have been in England? They sent him to England? Oh, okay. Though I know not what. Well, geez, sure, I guess.
Greetings.
Stuff be happening. Stuff be happening that I wasn't aware of. For better or for worse, I have returned. Of course, I trust things have fared excellently in my absence. It's certainly been quiet, if nothing else. A little too still. Good, things are about to awaken once more. My dear uncle wants me murdered, just as he did my father. I beg your pardon? I uncovered his treachery nearly the moment we set sail. I had a sneaking feeling something was amiss. He sent a note along with Rosencrantz and Guildenstern to the Queen of England, ordering her to hang me upon arrival. For what reason? In the interest of betterment of our two nations' friendship, or some sort of rubbish of that nature? I must believe they intended to bear this letter to England and carry out those orders of my uncle's behest. I thought them my friends, more the fool I am. Nevertheless, they're all out-handed. I changed the letter to order them killed instead. But how? Certainly it bore the king's seal. I still have my father's signet ring. It was simple, alarmingly so. Then we were besieged by pirates just outside the Sound, and they took me as their hostage. What? Pirates? Surely you cannot be serious. Extraordinarily serious, Horatio. Once they learned my identity, I promised to send them a good fortune and safe harbor if they deposited me here, and so they have. So Rosie and Git are dead? If not now, then when they reach England, they'll perish then, just as they wanted for me. With all that's happened, who doesn't want me dead? Who can I trust? Me, your lordship. Of course, that I have no doubt, and Ophelia has made her hatred toward me quite clear. And that way, she's safe as well. Better a former paramour turned sour than one whose alignment is ambiguous. That's why I summoned you both, to make you aware that my return to Denmark was one great intent.
Now then.
In my heart, there's a kind of fighting that won't let me sleep. I shall no longer hesitate in bringing down my uncle. He that killed my king and whored my mother, popping between the election and my hopes. I cannot let this canker of our nature come to further evil. You know Laertes has a standing challenge to duel you. I believe the king is behind it somehow. Of course, Horatio, and of course I cannot refuse, as they both well know. It is intended to murder me, not to out any honor of mine. Divinity shapes our ends. So be it, friends. We'll duel. Okay. Well, I didn't know he went to England, so... Alright, well, I'm trying to do stuff, and you guys keep interrupting me. But I wanted to see what was going on, so... Stop interrupting me. I'm trying to do stuff. Whoa! It's interrupting me again. Uh-oh. In the name of Norway, submit. If you flee, you'll be killed.
It's time.
Begin the siege. Okay. Man, they suck.
How curious.
And what have we here? Who are you dressed in fine clothing? Ah, dark little noblewoman. I've heard of you. Lord Polent's daughter, headed up to the castle to tell the king about our siege, it would seem. My lady, the old ways are over. Your family means nothing now. The reign of Norway begins today. Submit to me, and there is no need for useless bloodshed. I do not wish your life.
No.
If you're waiting for fear deference, I'll show you neither. You're attacking my home and my family, so if you so eschew violence, what's all this? I did not come here for debate. I came to take action against a tyrant. If you would defend him, so be it. Men, keep her in our custody indefinitely. Okay, well, there you go. That's what happens now. Okay, well, now we know.
Here we go.
What?
That's not how the play went. Is Lady Britt still here? She didn't get wiped out of existence, did she? It's frightening and powerful, unaffected by internal affairs. As March seems to signal the abrupt end of my timeline, even if I am still alive. Then what is keeping me here? What traps me in this 4 days? Why must I languish in this hell? It's not fair. None of this is right. There has to be a way out. There has to be. Perhaps doing the spirit's bidding and finding the notes is the way forward. If whatever is in those notes can raise the dead, then they're certainly powerful. I know, but how? How do I get the notes? If I tell him about the notes, he burns them. I need to kill you. Can I kill you, Father? I would like that very much. Yeah, I think I don't know what happens if I tell him about the invasion. I mean, we can try and see what happens. Wait, where was it? Down here? No. Where was it? I did see it in the list. Oh, there it is.
Father?
I know for certain that Lord Fortinbras is going to invade, violating the peace treaty. Of course you do. You're my clever child. I wasn't certain you noticed, but I cannot say I am surprised. Noticed? The way the king refuses to listen to me, to any of us, his advisors, Bernardo including. Both Bernardo and I have been trying to convince my lord for weeks that a coup is in our doorsteps, but he won't listen. He's too wrapped up in trying to please the Danish nobility, in making shows of force and asserting his power. His desire for acknowledgement has left him blind to the tenuous position we're in. Okay, well, he already kind of knows. King Hamlet would never have misjudged so greatly for so long. Father, if you and I both know he will come for us, can't we do something about it? Not without proof. Had we some concrete evidence to show that he is lying about his plan to invade the Polacks, we might succeed in convincing Claudius. But to do that, we need to know someone connected to Norway, and we haven't anyone like that. Maybe we do. Oh, is Claudius paranoid about spies and treason rubbing off on you? Careful about that, love. Okay. How do we get this stuff out of the box? Oh, just kick it. Kick it. Kick the box. Kick the box open. Smash it. Smash it good. Get a hammer. Use this knife here to pry it open. Come on, Lady Ophelia. You're smarter than this. The time is looping, so it doesn't even matter. And you can kill your father too. Jeez, just get that knife and kill him. Take his key. Problem solved. Let's go all Groundhog Day on this. Okay, well, there she is. She hasn't been deleted from the timeline. Let's talk about this.
Brit.
I know that Prince is going to invade soon, violating the treaty. We have to stop him. Even if that were true, what on earth makes you think I can do something about it? Is there something you want to say to me? Spit it out or stop wasting my time. Okay, well, we'll tell you you're the spy. I guess we'll tell you you're the spy.
Brit.
I know you've been leaking information. Does anyone else know? Da-da-da-da-da. If you want to help me stop that, won't tell anyone. I won't tell anyone you helped. That contraption was set in motion long before I was involved. Feely, the prince has been plotting with my father for months. The best part is Claudius is too proud to see it. He thinks he's extending an olive branch. All he's doing is exposing his back. Then how can Then how can he be convinced? Why does everyone expect me to have the answers here? I'm just a pawn. What choice do I have? I hate this place, and I hate you especially. I wish you'd all leave me alone. Perhaps that would have gone better if I found a way to earn her trust first. So we gotta do the whole give her paint. And what was the other thing we did? We have to repeat that process. Man. Okay, well, let's reset the loop and do it, I guess.
What?
What did we do? How do we... Well, there were two things. Oh, there were the letters, too. That's right. There were the letters.
Ophelia, you must.
I know.
He doesn't help me at all. Okay. Do. Let's go get the letters.
Brit.
Yep.
I see. Ugh. Ugh.
My lady.
Okay. Step 1 done. Step 2. I like how he's still standing there. The kitchen, which we have to wait for. Kitchen isn't going to be available right away, is it? Oh, it is. Never mind. If this early in the morning, apparently it is. Wait, now I got him, right?
Now then.
Horatio was busy.
Ah.
You.
Is this good enough to earn her trust?
No.
Brit.
Stop.
He now wants to avoid me? Well, that didn't work out so well, did it?
Brit.
Okay. Let's try the last thing.
Brit.
Or do we still need to earn more of her trust?
I don't know.
I still need more? God. I did 2 nice things for you, lady. What else do you want? No, I don't want to... Ah. Talk to Hamlet, I guess. They have a nice chat. Okay. And it's now. Oh, no, it is now. Are all your spoons where they should be? I heard tell they were considering wandering around, hitting unsuspecting princess up on the rear, wanting to discipline me like a child. I imagine that would end very poorly. Okay. That's it? Oh. My kitchen is full and well busy, Lord Hamlet. I have no time for idle chatter. You're nothing but an old maid whispering in my mother's ear. Until now, I've tolerated you merely. Don't give me a reason to have you stabled like a cow. My lady is distressed, Lord Hamlet. She wants to make amends. I have loved her since she was a child. If you have any sense of obedience, which I don't, or any love deep in the fog of your madness, certainly no love either. You're truly hopeless, aren't you? So they say, but at least I don't have one foot in the grave like you, old shrew.
Leave me.
Okay. Wow. What a jerk. Damn it, I can't go in now. Wait, did I go to the wrong place? Well, I can't see that event. Apparently. Because Jerky make jerk faces there. Let's go to this event. I kind of want to see what happens here. I think I've already seen it, but...
My prince. Fascinating.
Yeah, I've had this one before.
There is a method to this madness.
What did you say? I mean... I don't know what to do now. I'm not sure where to go from this. Like, maybe I should try for this here. This one says I should observe the barkeeper's day-to-day life. Maybe that would be interesting. Hamlet was cruel.
Hamlet.
How can I change the play? When does the play happen also?
Hamlet.
I think it happens after the papers are burnt, so we can't affect the papers being burnt. She's still upset. She's still upset. Maybe I can... What if I tell him about the King's notes?
My king.
What?
Thank you for alerting me to this. No doubt this is a matter for your father and I all to have settled. They're in possession of my they belong to me, to be certain. Your forthcoming attitude towards this matter is admirable, especially among your own kin. Okay. Alright. That might be it, right there. Bam. Where does this happen at? I mean, we might not want him to see them, but... Alright. Whoops. When does this happen? Before 19 something. It's here. What brings you here?
Polonius.
I've come to a most fascinating conversation. On what topic? Loyalty. Oh, maybe he's gonna kill him! As I understand it, you have some personal writings of my brother that it may have left behind. Did I not ask you upon his death that all of his remains belong to be turned over to me immediately? You did. I don't know what you speak of, my lord. I turned everything over, truly. Did you? Is it possible you have hidden something from me still? What? The chest of yours, the one by the fire. Open it! I cannot, my lord.
Now then.
Open it or spend an evening in a darkened cell as we take the key ring off your neck. There it is. It is open. And here you have its contents. This is certainly his handwriting. What?
What is this?
What is this rambling nonsense? This is lunacy. Sheer lunacy. There's no sense in it. He sounds like a raving madman. Half of this is indecipherable. This is what my brother left behind? Well then, so be it. This is no threat to me.
Goodbye.
But the flames take it all. Did anyone else read them? Good. Then good riddance to that drivel. Well, truth you mean. What? Some of that was fiction, certainly, but my Lord Hamlet spoke of dying by your hand. I do not believe that this is a falsehood.
Magnificent.
So my brother suspected me, did he? I can't imagine how. Never was especially sharp in knowing what I felt about him. I can hardly imagine what would have come of it had my wife or nephew seen those notes. What a blessing it is that we've spared them such pain. I will always know the truth. You may wear the crown, but so long as you do, your brother will be my only king. Interesting. Am I to understand, then, that you have intended to use these notes to have me declared a murderer? Originally, yes. I held onto them for that purpose. I wanted to see brought to justice. But I have my daughter and son to think about. I have no interest in that now. Why, I misjudge you, old fool. Seems age does come with wisdom. Make no mistake, I would have ended very poorly for you, and for Ophelia, too. I suggest you consider your next step very carefully, my good Duke. If ever your tongue starts to loosen, I want you to drink a glass of something stiff and imagine what your children's corpses might look like. And then I want you to leave Elsinore permanently.
You're vile.
You're a monster, Claudius. But I've always known that. So have I. It isn't my nature, sweet Ophelia. Don't begrudge me for it. Good night, my lord, my lady. Okay, well. We found out what was in the chest, at least. Okay. We found out what was in the chest. Now we know. I mean, I guess I suspected it, kind of, but I didn't know. It's more or less. I wouldn't say it's a confession, but it's. Did that add something to our thing? I don't think it did. The King's Notes. Well, we know what the King's Notes are. We just don't know how to. I don't know how to get them. It's well, we know. At least we know. Maybe knowing will help. Maybe we can talk to the Queen about it. Maybe the Queen would be interested. Let's reset the loop. Maybe the Queen would be interested. Maybe she can basically do the same thing. Only in less of a, you know.
Ophelia. You must.
I know.
Let's go get the key. The Queen's over here. Well, the Queen's over here. I guess we can just talk to her. Or did we already talk to her? I think we already talked to her about this, actually.
My queen.
What?
What could they contain?
No.
Okay. 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 This seems positive. Now the Queen's gonna investigate instead of the King. I like this. I like where this is going. That's at 1400. Okay. I like where this is going.
My lady.
Basically the same scene, same places. Kinda claims the property of mine. Property, my lady. Tell me, when my husband died, what is it precisely that my husband and I requested of all Elsinore? Ah, yes, I recall. You asked us all to turn over everything from King Hamlet we own, my lady, and I did. Did you? Or have you hidden something from me still? Well, I was trying to... preparing to destroy evidence of something, perhaps? I have destroyed nothing. I merely withheld these documents to protect him. So you still have them in your possession. So it's true, you are saying my husband left something you never showed us.
How could you?
You lied to us after I trusted you implicitly. I regret that I have broken your trust. A man has two deaths, they say. You know, I noticed I didn't have to listen to this one. This one just happened. So that's interesting. Once when he dies, and once when his legacy is forgotten. At least maybe I didn't listen to the other one either. I served your husband Hamlet for all his life. I didn't want anyone, at least you, least of all, to have to see what he was in the end. You don't think I know how he was? How he looked at me with such pity and despair? He was my husband, Polonius. Nothing he could have written in those notes would be so shameful as to be worth hiding. Give me those notes, now! I will not, my lady. I served King Hamlet above any other.
What?
What do you think you're doing? What I should have done the day he died. I promised your late husband I would burn these, and I am not about to forgo such promise. I apologize sincerely, but I cannot hand these over to you. Right in front of me, the gall. You feeble old fool! Oh my god, his head is in the flames. Well, that was interesting. I did not expect that. But he crossed me. It was in defense of my husband. My own life, not my own life. I had to do it. You killed him. Why? I had no choice. I had no choice. Hamlet, my love, I swear. Oh, Hamlet, Hamlet, Hamlet. She's not in her right mind. I must know the price paid. What is this? These notes. No. This cannot be right. My husband didn't write this. What does it say? It isn't real, Ophelia, is it? Tell me it isn't real. It cannot be. These notes are pure madness. They make no sense. My husband, he suffered alone, just like my poor Hamlet. I failed them both. She left the notes sitting in that chest. Though now, I'm worried about the Queen's state. Where did she run off to? Okay, well, we can now read the notes. Well, we didn't kill him, but somebody did. Nice. There's pages in here scattered and frayed. Alright, here we go. Again. Polonius, not even you can save your master from hell this time. I can see defeat on ever finding that book. The Book of Dionysus, they call it. I find references, mentions, breadcrumbs. Did you know it's been mentioned as far back as Judas, and even even older still? Polonius, find the book so that no one must die like this. Time is nothing. Death is nothing. For the last 100 years alone, I have lain in the garden, awaiting the trickle of my brother's poison in my ear 1,000 times, again and again and again. How cruel should it be that this gap of time seems to begin and end with me lying in the garden on a warm spring morning. How does my brother always find a way to kill me? Is his hatred of me truly so strong? And my wife, her faithful uselessness, meaningless, the bridal bed soiled with another's lust. Let her have him, if she loves him so much. Let them cavort in the halls of Elsinore, and some year hence, the chambers of hell. I could not say goodbye to my only son. My regrets burn in my throat like acid, like poison. I can say goodbye only to you. So farewell, my faithful advisor. Bury me far from Claudius, if it's the last thing you do. I can hear the playmaster's footsteps in the hallway here to relieve me from this endless madness. I give up. Well, this is interesting. How could... This reads like almost as if time were repeating for him too. This is what Father was afraid I'd find? The mad rantings of a man in my exact predicament? He mentions a strange cursed book. What he was searching for, his way out. Perhaps if I can find it, there's still an escape. No wonder Father didn't want the others to find out about this. Everyone saw Hamlet as a strong king. No one ever thought he went at him insane. But if people believe that insanity runs in the family's bloodline, then that's cause to remove not just Hamlet, but Gertrude and Claudius from Elsinore. Okay. Okay, well that's interesting. I would say that was worth it. That was worth having our father killed. Wasn't it? I'd say that was worth having our father killed. Do we have something about the book now? Oh, there it is.
Hamlet.
I've learned that your father may have come across a strange book. Oh, I thought this was him. Do you know anything of it? He loved reading. Do you expect I tracked down every tome in his library? No, it wasn't a book he owned. It was something he was searching for, something special. What might it look like? I have no idea. Then what can you expect from me? Of course I don't know how to find something with no description. I meant to talk to you. Okay. I might be able to talk to... Can I talk to the king about it?
Hello.
About this cursed book. Oh dear, yes, the book is the source of all sorrow, all chaos. I had it under my control once, but it's been lost. And so your fate and mine are tied, as well as that miserable spirit's. So you know of it. And you never told me? Would you have believed me? Likely not.
Now then.
If you find it, bring it to me immediately, lest it cause any more pain and loss. As you have now realized, it's far too dangerous to occupy human hands. I have every intention of destroying it immediately, as someone ought to have done long ago. You haven't attended my little play about this matter, have you? Why, I must say, it truly is a magnum opus, if I do say so myself. Castletown, Thursday morning. You'll be my guest of honor. That's before he's come to Elsinore, all right? I'll find him then. We'll perform a play on Thursday mornings. Okay. Well, it's past Thursday morning. I guess I could reset. So I could reset and watch it. Well, I think we got the I believe we did the book thing. We did the notes thing. We got the notes thing now. So there we go. Okay. Let's go spy on the barmaster, I guess. I don't know. Let's go just hang out in his thing. Whoops. Long Lost Adventures.
My lady.
What?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I know. I know. I'm well aware of it. I was there when it happened. As I crawled into the shore, I saw a white tip of Saul's palace breaking the tree lines. Have I already heard this? I should tell him that what I'd seen, but with no ship and no crew. He assumed I'd gone mad and deserted my men. Wouldn't hear my tale. With no gold, no ship, and no crew. I left Algiers on foot, but I never forgot the blue-eyed hag or the gift she gave to me. Okay, he's just telling stories now. we got this.
What can I get you?
We're just gonna hang out here, I guess.
Ladies.
Spy on every conversation that we can. We've already spied on this one before.
Ladies, please. What?
Blah, 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 blah. I'll drink to that. Oh. Apologies, my lady. I forgot myself. And I get you something to drink? No, I was merely listening. It's a sad song, isn't it? A song about hopelessness? Yes, but so are many things at this age, you know? You know, you remind me of a little of a woman in the song. You have that air of sadness about you. Are you the one they call Lady Ophelia? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Othello. I have heard much about you. Oh, my apologies for not introducing myself. Think nothing of it. You were singing alone. Do you not sing to music? I used to play the lute, but it's been a long time since I had one in working shape. My brother plays as well. He's quite the talent. That's so. Why, you should have him come down and we'll raise hell sometime, seeing who is the master among us. Oh! Okay. The barkeep and me hasn't. Well, that might be... Did it add notes to that? No, it didn't. Okay, I guess I'll keep observing then. Oh. What did you do out there was bold? Well, it won't help anything. There's nothing nowhere left for me. I thought that many times in my life, but always been wrong. You'll survive. I have faith. Maybe. Oh. Don't think. What happened? What do you think happened? Okay, fine. I'll listen to the announcement. The queen died? What? He looks pale, paler than I've ever seen him. I wonder if he's alright. Apologize, everyone, for the disturbance. But sudden death like this always warrants a heightened aware. I encourage all of you to report anything troubling you see to me at once and remain within the castle. Did she suicide? Well, that accomplishes one goal. That accomplishes one goal. What the hell? Yeah, I guess she killed herself. I did not expect that. I will say that. I wonder where he went off to. Well, no wonder no more, because we'll follow him.
Dead.
My lord?
Please not now. Whatever it is can wait. There's nothing I need. You don't seem well, my lord.
No.
I am deeply, deeply unwell. Oh, my love. I did all of this for her. Everything. If my wife is gone, what remains of me? She came to Elsinore far too young. She was just a frightened child. Even then, I found her so striking. My brother and I, we always knew she was to be Hamlet's bride. When all three of us were older, my father made that much clear. She was to marry him, and bear him children, and fill out a scant royal line. But we loved each other. The only person who ever deemed me worthy of love. My brother used to beat me. I'm certain no one knows that. My father forced us to duel each other's children to train against one another. Hamlet won every time. He'd come after me later, drag me to the stables, kick me in the gut, and leave me there in a pile of hay stinking of urine. Greta, she found places to hide from Hamlet, little nooks and crannies. We'd climb into the knotted hole of a tree and curl up asleep under the stars. She's the only reason I've survived until now. She had this infinite capacity to love, and to love him and me no matter what we did. And how sad she was to be trapped in a foreign land. I always wanted to free her, to make her happy, and I never knew how. They all think my brother was a strong king, and I cannot disagree. He was more than strong. He was a brute. I tried to be a man worthy of being her husband in the short time we had together. My life's dream achieved, only to lose her like this.
Sorry.
It's clear to me how deeply you loved her, and for what it's worth, it was plain to me how happy you made her in return. It is the hope of all that they might find a love like that someday. I've tried to love other women before, women who weren't her, but I couldn't. She was all I dreamed about. She was all I knew. No woman could hold a candle to Gerda, but now, after just 3 short months, Gerda is dead. You remind me of her in some ways. I don't like the sound of that. You have her cleverness, her curiosity, and her mercy. I have a favor to ask you. It is terribly imprudent. What do you have in mind? I feel so tired, as though I could sleep for weeks. But she always sat with me when falling asleep at night. She'd lie next to me, embrace me, and wait until I dozed off before we went back to her chambers. He wants me to do that? I know it's inappropriate to ask and becoming of a man in my position, but would you be willing to sit with me a while? Sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen? He can kill me? What's the worst that would happen? He'd kill me? Huh?
My lord.
Let's begin to his... I've often thought to myself, uh-oh, maybe there's a world where I could love you. Not the way I loved her, but different. Sleep now, Claudius. You're not making any sense. He's asleep downstairs at last. We're in his room. Even though I know what he's capable of, what he's done, I still somehow feel terrible for him. I've seldom been in Claudius's chambers, let alone unattended. Right before I left, he mentioned he would send someone to find me later today. Wonder what for. Oh, man. It's a letter. Your Highness, indeed I am in your employ. It is my highest honor and duty to obey anything you might ask, including the neglect of your father's grave, if you so wish. Still, might I ask why you desire this so strongly? Alexander was a mighty ruler in his time. Whatever horrors he might have borne you and King Hamlet, may he be in peace, are no more. In life, we are cursed to continually remember the flaws of man, but when viewed through the mirror of death, perhaps we might look upon such a man's flaws more kindly. The Lord smiles upon forgiveness for difficult men. Nevertheless, I will continue to ensure his grave is not cleaned and no new gifts are laid there. Okay. This is... Claudius must have hated his father far more than I realized. Apologies, my lord. I was trying to leave without waking you. I see. If you'd like to return to your chambers, you're free to go, of course. Well... Well, somehow he We can go into her room. We can go into her room. I don't think there's anything else in here that would be interesting. There's her diary, but we've already read it, right? Yeah, it's the same diary. It's the same diary. I just was wondering if maybe she had written more. Okay, well, things got interesting. Apparently, because... Apparently she... Well, I assume she killed herself. I assume that's what happened. Everybody's upset. Everybody's upset. Alright, well, let's go back to the... I guess let's go back here. What are they doing there? It's weird. What are they doing there? That's a cat. That is definitely a cat. Without question, that was a cat. How old is the youngest child now? 14. She's gone and gotten married too, making her father proud. That's Anna, my oldest. Alexander, he's got gray and his temples, just like me. Alexander is in... I, King Alexander, the first man I ever served in Elsinore and the greatest. My Lady Gertrude seems to believe he was rather a cruel man. Not the greatest and the cruelest. Where do you think Hamlet and Claudius got their mean streak? Ah, Alexander beat him without a second thought if they weren't polished and hardy at all times. But yeah, no, he applied the same work to all the men who served in the wars, myself included. It made us all the better. We were made of steel. We fought like hell. We sent our enemies packing 12 times. And his rewards were all sweeter. Casks of wine so fat and round. Three men with hands joined couldn't surround him. King Alexander sure knew how to discipline them like the best. I was proud to name thy son after him. Such a pity and a shame to see his grandson behaving as he does. I wonder what King Alexander would say. Well, you know, even the best 3 produces a weird-looking fruit now and then. A weird-looking fruit indeed, that one. Okay. Alright. Oh, more. What are yourself? What are your children now? My husband died not long after I discovered I was with child. He fell under a horse cart and was trampled, but I swore to build a great family to move forward even as I prayed for his immortal soul. I bore my daughter, Marie. She was a sickly little thing, hardly the size of my hand when she was born. She didn't cry. I thought that made me her a peaceful child. I remember marveling to the doctor. Isn't she a wonder, my quiet child? But it was bad, the silence. It meant her lungs were weak. She made a faint rattling sound when she breathed. That night Marie was born, Her Majesty Gertrude was born as well. Little Gerda, they called her. Gertrude was a healthy child, but her mother made no milk, so they brought her to me. I fed her and Marie at the same time, looking down at both of their faces as I held them close. Gerda cooed and smiled, and her eyes were curious even then. But my daughter Marie, she looked at nothing. She refused my breast. She moved a little. I watched one babe wither away and the other flourish. One morning, I reached for my daughter and her tiny body was cold. I called a priest. They took her from me and buried her. And I continued to feed Gerda, little Gerda, who grew larger every day. And now Gerda is grown and married, every bit a graceful woman I knew she would become. Hell. I had no clue. Okay, well, we learned more about her, too. Oh, more. You know, if it makes you feel any better, you can steal all of my money the next time we play cards. The despairing look in all your fat, ruddy faces when I fleece you does bring me great comfort. Well, now let's get ahead of ourselves, you evil hag. Better evil than a clod. I'm proud to be a clod. Being smart never did anyone no good. Look at us, two drunken old fools trading insults. We both have better places to be. I'd rather stay here and drink with you. I'll let Bernardo lecture me later. And cheers to the old forgotten ones. Aye. Alright. Alright. He's playing some loot. And what have we here, Othello? Just a flight of fancy. Things out of tune. Sounds tuned well enough to me. Oh, we've already heard this one.
Oh.
We've heard this one before. I mean, I'll listen to it again, just in case it gets me a thing, but I don't think it does. Just in case it gets me like a point. Ba 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 ba.
Yes.
But maybe I need to, if I get my brother the loot, maybe he'll play it there? I don't know. I can't get the loot myself. What's going on here? Ah, good Lady Irma. So good you join us. Shut up, you sly tongue fool. Let's drink. You needn't suffer her to speak. You needn't suffer her to speak to you like that. Irma's got a spine of iron. We can talk to she can talk to me any way she pleases. Now then, what shall we play this evening? They're playing cards or something. Uh-oh. Oh, this is okay. Well, this is something. I think we've... God damn it! I was just about to have a freaking conversation! Oh my god. Sometimes he's come at the worst times. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we have two options, I guess.
My lord.
What is this about?
My lady.
Would you do the honors of accompanying me for a goblet of wine? Accompanying you where? Here, I mean, joining, not accompanying me. If you insist, my lord.
Please.
I insist on nothing. This is merely a request. Yes, and I accept it. It's rather cold and dreary in here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Dark, too. I used to go to Gerda's chambers for evenings like this. The hearth is quite large in there, as you no doubt notice. These chambers have only one furnace, down in my private bedchamber. Your bedchamber is the same way, is it not? I've often insisted my maids bring the bed warmer with hot coals, at least in the wintertime. So have I. Drat this old oldie castle. My father had such a love for it, but sometimes I find the annoyances pile up over the years. Come, if you don't find it too macabre, please let us drink in there. The fire's warmer. Oh no. I don't know if I like where this is going. Oh, we're in her chamber. Certainly warmer. I never thought I'd be here. You've not been in my wife's rooms before? That's not what I meant. I know. He's kind of sitting down, but also not really sitting down. You think it's strange of an old man like me asking your company. Perhaps you find me odious. It is strange. I'm merely unused to seeing you this way, I suppose. It's unlike anything I'd ever imagined, Ophelia. The burden of all this. I never wanted to be king, you know? I just wanted to beat my brother just once. He was so perfect. He could do no wrong in Gertrude's eyes, my nephew Hamlet's, and then there was me, his foolish little shadow. Well, more the fool I am. I am a terrible king. I would throw all this away if I could. My lord, why did you invite me here? Are you certain you want to know? I think so.
My lady.
I must confess I have suffered some impure thoughts lately. The last year especially, you have grown lovelier than ever before. Damn it, dude! It's hard not to notice. Certainly all of the red-blooded men in Elsinore have. Of course, in her lifetime, my wife occupied the entirety of my world. I was always urged to take additional lovers, as all men in my position are. Even your father insisted upon it once or twice, but I always found the notion at odds with who I am. I love Gertrude, and only Gertrude, but now I am forced to contend with the possibility that in her absence I am only human. You are very, very kind to me the other night. You needed help. You were distraught.
Yes.
Yes, but there was something more there, wasn't there? I felt it strongly. I think or hope you did too. And I propose there is now to explore those feelings further. Is he gonna kill me if I say no? Why? I feel like I should say yes. I feel like the last time I said no, I should have said yes. I'll say no. You flatter me, but I think it's gone on far enough, my lord. I have no interest in pursuing anything like that with you. How inappropriate of me. Of course you wouldn't be. I've intruded long enough upon your time and graces. I hope you forgive my transgression. I'll leave you in peace now. Well, at least he accepted it. Okay, well there we go. Alright, well I'm gonna take a break. After that reveal. What if I would have said yes? I don't know. I think I should have said yes. I think I regret saying no. Mainly because something could have happened. Also, I regret being taken away from this. So, alright. I will be back. And dying, I've already died like 15 times. I mean, technically it says 8, but I've restarted a few times, so Claire wants fed. She's like, I want food, dude. So I'm gonna feed Claire, and I'll be right back.
I want chicken, I want liver, meow mix, please deliver.
I've returned. I feel like we missed something important here. I'm really sad about it. Alright. Let's play the game again. Let's see if we can go here. Why am I not going? Why am I not going? Run! Run fast! Ophelia, run! Run, 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 run! Run so fast! That's a cat.
My thanks.
You're too kind. Can't believe they got me so easily, huh? I'm alright, friends. I feel even better as we speak. Don't move that arm. It's my sword arm. I am not to defend myself against thugs. If you don't let it heal, you won't be alive to ask yourself such introspective questions. Othello, it may be time to consider alternative options. Hiding, for example, a thoroughly tried and true strategy, if not the most noble. You can go anywhere. Why you could visit my hometown of Venice. I'm not leaving. It's not up for discussion. Suit yourself. You're more stubborn than even I. Irma, I think it's high time we retired for the evening. Let's let Othello lick his wounds. Okay, well, we know he's in trouble. I guess we did get something for it. The inn in town has been the target of a group of thugs lately who are trying to extort him for more and more money. The situation is untenable for Othello. If the royal guard were aware, they might be able to protect him. Okay. I mean, should we just keep going on this timeline? Let's just keep going. See if they come back. Nothing else happens here at all. Not a single person comes in on Saturday. Oh, there we go. Okay, and now this happens. We can't skip this. I don't like that we can't skip this. Blah, 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 blah. They weren't in there before. They're also bad at fighting, apparently. They got much better armor, I guess.
How curious. Surrender.
No.
Alright. I'll count that as a death, I guess.
Beginning again.
What?
Okay. Maybe we should have taken that king thing. So apparently if we let her kill our father, then... open timeline. No, I wanted to look at this. We got the notes thing, so we don't have to worry about that. know where to go with this.
Ophelia,
Yeah.
you mustn't.
I know.
How did we get the, how did we get Hamlet to be king? How did that happen? I don't remember how that happened. Does anybody remember how that happened? How do we do that? There's one timeline where he actually became king, and I kind of want to try that. We can't go back before Loop 9? Oh, man. He has to go Claudius. Does he? It's not if he kills them both, is it? Is it if he kills both of them? Is that how it happens? When I mention the affair? That doesn't sound right. Hamlet dies. Oh, that's when Hamlet dies. Okay. We don't want that. I just want to take that all the way to its conclusion, as my thing says to do. Who would know about that book? Maybe she knows something about it. No, I can't even mention it to her. I can't even mention it to her. Somehow I have to earn her trust a third way, I guess. Don't remember how to do it. I guess let's try it this way. Let's just try it this way.
Hamlet.
What?
See what happens, because I don't remember. Oh, this might get what gets him killed, though.
Please.
No!
Well, this is how we meet. I don't think this is what I want. No, this is not what I want. That's not how I want to go about this. That's not what I want to do at all.
What? Ophelia, you mustn't.
I know. Father.
How'd you hear about that? And whatever you were told, whenever King Hamlet and I went to town together, I saw nothing of his activities. Into town? What activities can you mean? King would often ask me to accompany him into town when he spoke. Well, he spoke to, shall we say, old acquaintances, but I never had any direct hand in it, nor overheard a word. So perhaps if I were to visit town, don't even think about it. Terrible poor town filled with thieves and vagrants, it's not for you. Regardless, only the king himself knows what he was searching for in town, so it's lost in time forever. Okay, so we have to ask him about it. Okay, that's good to know. Well, we need to talk to the ghost. I think the ghost is here at midnight, so let's have midnight happen. Then maybe the ghost will be here. I don't know if we have to, like, get Hamlet to... Does the ghost show up here regardless? Let's find out. Waiting for midnight. I am curious. This is where we met him last time. Or do we have to do the thing where Hamlet... Nope, he's here. Okay. Cool. Things are almost peaceful. You and I are the only ones who know what's coming then. The rest of them, they'll never believe me, will they? Okay. I need to ask him about the book. The book!
A book?
I found your notes. They mentioned you were looking for a cursed book. You were trapped, weren't you? Just like I am now. I could feel the cobwebs of my memory being dusted away gently. Ah, to be alive, to remember my utter failure. That book. I gave up in the end, didn't I? And I let that cursed thing win. Break me down. You mean the book?
Please.
I know it's confusing, but start at the beginning if you can. What happened?
Yes.
Yeah. Like you, I was doomed to repeat the occasion of my death hundreds and hundreds of times, thousands. And like you, the timeline of my death was no more than a week. My son Hamlet was away at Wittenberg. My brother Claudius, plotting to take my throne. How long was I trapped in that insane void between life and death? Centuries? Millennia? I know not. It was peaceful to forget for a while, but even now I cannot be truly dead. No, here I am, still animated, grimacing like a starved dog brought back to life, forced to bare my teeth. I cannot truly rest until my brother pays for his crime, the crime I spent 1,000 years trying to avoid. Why are you looking for the book? What did you expect to find? A way out. A choice between versions of a private hell. But I was not permitted that much. No, I had to give up. I lay there in the garden being poisoned by my own brother over and over again for years before I was freed. I scoured every inch of the castle, every nook and flagstone and drawer. It isn't here, Ophelia. It simply isn't. Why did I have to give up to expire into madness alone? Please. Ophelia, find the book. Find the book and save your own soul. Simona. I know about Simona. I know she hid it intentionally. Took it with her. I do? When did I figure that out? You know that name? How? How can you know? I'm going to put you to rest, King Hamlet. I've decided. I'll find her and get the book from her. I'll end this for both of us, I swear. Oh, so she's probably the end game. It is eternally more worthwhile to fight than give up as I did, Ophelia. Never forget that. For you, hope lingers. I believe that you will live to see winter come to Denmark, putting an end to this cursed summer. So much is writing on me now. Gotta find a way to get that damn book. Okay. You. Well, we got info. I mean, it didn't give us anything, but I think we now know who has it. I don't think I knew that before, did I? don't feel like I knew that before, but... Like, I guess we can tell Bernardo about the threats to... Maybe... We know, is she in our list of characters? I don't think she is, but... Like, where is she? Barkeep's in trouble, Lost Adventures, pass. We don't seem to have it in here, but I'm pretty sure he said she'd be there on Sunday. Where the hell is he going? Oh, he's going to town. Do his thing. Oh, I can't talk to him.
Captain.
Othello, the barkeep in town, he's been beset by thugs. Can't you do anything?
Apologies.
We don't already have jurisdiction over the town. No, Othello. You gotta ask his local guards for protection. He's tried. None of them will stand by him. And how did you hear about this man's case exactly? How do you know Othello? Well,
Ophelia.
You've been rummaging around the town alone with that barkeep. Well, now I'm obligated to send Marcellus down for your own safety. If you're making friends with criminals, my lady, be aware that you are making things very difficult for all of us. Be safe, please. You have my word. I just want to make sure he's all right. Okay. All right. Well, I got a future event. Let's go to it. I've already seen it. Don't need to see it again. Okay, well, is it the same? Is it the same event, or is it going to be a different one? Oh, he's there. Good Bernardo. He's there.
Gentlemen.
See, the reason has failed, your master, once again. The last time my word is good, but so long as my coin goes to the king, I have nothing to pay with. What more can I offer you?
Enough!
Stand down, thieves. Lord Bernardo. I see we were wise to become involved. Lady Ophelia, are you unharmed? It's not me you need to worry about. Very well then, Marcellus. Take these brigands to the dungeon. They will be tried for extorting an innocent man. Aye, come on then, gents. The both of ye. Ye! Got him.
Fellow.
Are you alright?
Yes.
I'm fine, thanks to your vigilance. It would seem I've got at least one angel smiling upon me. It's nothing. I'm sure Bernardo and Marcellus are happy to help. With this threat summarily dispatched, I'll be returning to my regular duties, such as preventing political collapse. Ophelia, mind you don't get into any other business, which be unseemly for a lady of your status. And I'm watching you too, Othello. My Lord Bernardo, the lady will be in safe hands with those thieves gone. I owe you a great debt, my lady. You're as noble-hearted as you are beautiful. While I wish I could pay you, all I have to offer are my stories. I would love to spin you a tale in private, have you time to listen. This evening at midnight. I close the bar. Perhaps you could meet me then. Okay. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. Maybe he's gonna tell me something interesting.
Hello.
So, you came after all. It's strange. I've never been out this late on my own before. I don't know what compelled me, although I have. That's a lie. Yes, you seem to have that effect on people. You promised me a story, and I've come to collect.
Perhaps?
Then have a seat and a mug of wine, and I'll tell you all my secrets. All your secrets.
My lady?
Tell me, my lady, have you ever been to Athens? Athens? I've hardly been here. What a pity. I was there once, ashore to make a trade with my crew. In the middle of the night, I awoke to hear the most beautiful singing I've ever heard in my life. It was a woman's voice calling to me through the darkness, and I felt so strange, as though I must certainly find that voice. So I stumbled out of my quarters into the deep dark forest beyond the city's lanterns, and there I became truly and deeply lost. After what seemed like hours, I burst into a wooded glen and saw her, the queen of the fairies. She wore nothing, and her hair was down to her knees, woven with flowers. Even so, I sensed that she was strong. When she glanced at me, I knew she was deciding whether to greet me or consume me, as though she were a massive spider.
Please.
Oh, come now. Surely you aren't saying fairies are real. I make no claims, my lady, beyond what I saw that night. Titania pulled me into her arms, and everything went strange after that. I thought she kept me there for years, wandering her woods, listening to her singing, lying on beds of flowers. She told me she loved me and demanded I love her in return. I told her I could not, and she promised never to let me leave until I was hers.
Wait.
Did you and she lie together intimately?
So it would seem.
I think so. It's hard to remember, but I think so. When you're pulled into the embrace of a being like that, nothing makes sense. Still, I always knew I didn't love her. Sometimes she brought other mortal men and women into the fold. They professed their love to her immediately, and she consumed their hearts. In some sick way, I wanted her to consume my heart too. I wanted to give in, but I couldn't. Something wouldn't let me. One night, Titania grew furious. She raged at me, threw me against a tree with the force of her magic. She buried me under the earth so I couldn't breathe, tore my limbs apart, and grew them anew. She demanded I give in. Still, I refused with the last of the strength I had. And when dawn came, Titania spat me out of her web, leaving me alone in the woods. When I found my way back to my men, they hadn't even realized I was gone. All those years I'd spent with Titania. All those years I'd spent with Titania amounted to one night in the mortal world. Doesn't that seem impossible? That time would pass in some strange way? Somehow I don't find that impossible at all. Tell me, do you think I've ever been in love, you've ever been in love, my lady? I was, once. What was it like?
Hello.
You mean you've never been in love? I cannot say I have. Loving women and having been in love are rather different matters to me. Well then, it's wonderful. It's painful too. You spend all your time thinking about the other person, what they're feeling, whether they're happy. Their pain becomes your own. When they suffer, so do you. Even when you aren't in love anymore, that link still remains. I know he's suffering even now. And when you lay with him, what was it like? Well, was he sweet to you, or was he cruel with you, as some men are? That's, of course, I forget you're a lady of the court. Please forgive me. I never told anyone about it, that's all. I'm terribly sorry I have embarrassed you. If so, please accept my gravest apologies. No, it's not that. Are you still in love with him, then? I don't know. I've known him all my life. We were children together. He's not just a person, he's home. You can't easily stop loving someone when they're all you've ever known.
Oh.
Well, I could certainly think of one way to find out. Okay, sure, why not? That's... Ah, look, dawn approaches. It felt as though it was but a moment. Seems you have some magic powers of your own. You know, I'd like to see you again tomorrow night. That is, if you aren't dissuaded by my boldness. Perhaps it could be my turn to hear you tell a story of your own. I'll be waiting. Sweet dreams. I'm grateful for the time we spent together. I hope to see you in my bar soon. Okay, I didn't expect that.
Now then.
Be safe on the road back to the castle. The men who threaten my establishment surely find their courage when the sun is down. Ophelia now believes... Othello and Ophelia now believe that Ophelia has feelings for Othello. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we can... I guess we can, I guess we've done stuff. I can't go in. I mean, I guess we'll just fast forward to here. I don't remember how to get Hamlet on the throne. I don't remember. Maybe it says somewhere how to do it. Maybe it says in the journal. Wait, is it not one of these? The Prince's Ambitions. Came to me with when the news is that he's done it. He cleared all obstacles to the path to become king. Oh, his uncle died. How did that happen? Was it after the play? Was it just after the play and he just killed himself? Maybe that was it. Maybe that's all we have to do. Maybe it's that simple. I don't know. Alright, we're just gonna fast forward this.
My lady.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Ophelia.
Okay.
Yes.
No, I don't care. So that happened. I just want to see what happens in this timeline, that's all.
Ophelia.
I've returned. He just shows back up. No! We meet again. You mentioned rumors about me earlier. What did you mean by that? Oh, I don't know. That they're appropriate. I misspoke. My apologies. I'm old enough not to be shielded from what others think. Well, the few who have been within the castle walls claim you're the loveliest woman in Claudius's court. I must say, I'm inclined to agree. There are also rumors of a less savory nature about your mother's origins and her marriage to your father. My mother was a servant. That's not a rumor. That's the truth. Is it true, then, that her mother, your grandmother, was a slave? I don't know. My father won't speak of where she came from, and I've been told never to speak of it either. You have the look of a proud... I don't know how to say that about you. Were it not for your green eyes, I'd think you could be related to Empress Eleni. Surely you aren't saying there's more than one empress? Of course. Surely you don't think Denmark is the whole of the world. The Romans don't own everything. Haven't you been elsewhere? No, until now, I've never left Elsinore, except to summer in Copenhagen as a girl, and even then I rode in a carriage, a small walled box leading to a larger walled box. God above, I had no idea. How then do you live in the castle? Are you not lonely? Oh, of course not. I've got my father, my brother, Laertes, and your friends. I'm afraid I don't have many of those. I grew up playing with my brother, the guard captain Bernardo, and the prince. Most people in court were unkind to my brother and me. They looked odd, and they made sure we knew it. I know there are worse rumors about me floating around, so I've never known anyone my own age. Not really. I much prefer the company of books. If a book hurts or disappoints me, I can simply close it. What is it like living here in Castletown? I've only lived here 2 years. No, Ophelia, I am Somali, and I was sold into slavery as a child. I lived as a slave for nearly 15 years. I can scarcely remember the village I grew up in, but it was many distant worlds away from anything I see around me now. When I was captured, I know not where my parents went. I never saw either of them again. I recall our captors put us into a dark hold of a ship, hundreds of us chained so close together that we could scarcely move an inch. This for weeks, in sweltering heat and through rolling waves and 100 foot high. We cried and prayed in our moving coffin. The woman next to me screamed for the first week, then died the next. I know not of what. Her corpse began to stink and swell and rot beside me.
Ophelia.
If there is a hell, it is in the hold of that ship. I was given over to my master's house in Constantinople, sold in market with all the other young men. I was made to convert to Islam. Though as a child, I had scarcely had time to know my village's pagan gods, and I learned to fight, and kept my master's gates and watched over his family as they slept. When I grew older, I saw my opportunity to bring my master great glory as a recruit in the Sultan's army of slaves. My master permitted me to leave his household and serve him there. As I trained and fought for the Sultan, I watched the Ottomans expand their empire over westward and roll through the white-faced men like lightning. I saw the magnificence of the world unfold before me, and I learned there was an elsewhere. There were other places to be seen. When the opportunity came, I slipped my bonds of war and held on foot to the west, where I have meandered ever since.
Othello.
I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry. I can't even imagine. All I've ever known is, well, comfort, this. You've endured so much, I could never have survived that. Don't say that. The world is full of cruelty and ugliness and gold for the taking, Ophelia. You and I alike both understand how cruel some can be. But you are correct that, likewise, I find your upbringing so strange. I don't know that I can imagine it. In the same way, it is hard for you to know the inside of that darkened ship. Well, come see me then. Come see the castle. What? Why don't you show you the way I live? After all, I've seen your end, and I've heard your stories. I don't know that I'd be welcome in the palace, not among lily-faced, blue-blooded dames. Then don't come to the palace. Let me show you the gardens, the grounds, the place I love to roam and read. You'll be safe if you accompany me, I promise it. It's the least I can do. If that's what you wish, then so be it. Okay. I can hardly understand what I've seen. The gate I passed through, it was enormous. And the greenery so maintained, and these trees foreign and full bloomed. Ophelia, how do you live here and not walk about with your mouth agape? It's all familiar to me. To me, this seems as plain and ordinary as anything else in my life. Anything becomes far less compelling when one sees it each morning. That pond, look at it. It's the perfect size for swimming. And I expect it's the right temperature for a summer night. Excellent care for a swim, my dear. I can't swim. I don't even think I can float. Fortunately for you, I can do both. Come and take my hand. Oh, are we gonna die? Die in the pond? Easy now. You can lean on me. Just make sure you don't go under. My skirts, they're getting soaked. They're heavy like this. I suppose you'll simply have to take them off then. There's no one around to see after all. Sure, why not? Here, help me with my dress. Goodness, I'm soaked through. You might not recover that gown. Silk and pond scum. Oh! Who's this? We're made to mix. What in God's name?
Is it
Ophelia,
porn?
Is that you, I see? Your Majesty. Who in the hell is that? Step away from Lady Ophelia at once. The king?
My lord.
Your Highness, it's all right. I'm safe. Is this a friend of mine? This is a friend of mine. My king, I am Othello of... I don't give a damn who you are. Leave. No. With all due respect, my lord, I've done nothing wrong. The lady invited me here of her own free will. We were merely having a swim. He's a friend and a guest of mine. There's no reason to treat him with anything but respect. A friend? Is that what you call this? My nephew is right. You're nothing but a low-born whore. What did you say to her?
I am king.
I'll say whatever I like. I'm the king of this country, and I own your life within my hand. Will you raise a hand against me, mongrel? Then I could gouge you on the spot. Nothing would give me greater pleasure. I could mount your head on my wall like an old black man. Ram. Uh-oh. Yeah. Go.
What?
Leave, please. I'll handle this.
Go now.
Do as she says.
Goodbye.
Lady Ophelia. Are we naked? Or not? As for you, I hope you feel appropriately and utterly ashamed. Dry yourself, pick yourself up. You've clearly been allowed to cavort freely for too long. Idleness breeds sin. You know, Claudius, you've wanted me to suffer ever since I was a girl, and I never knew why. It took me meeting Othello to realize you've always wanted Laertes and me isolated, hated. I'm not good enough for Hamlet. I'm not good enough for anyone else either, am I? That's insane. You're merely angry I disrupted this encounter and spitting fire at me appropriately. You're fortunate I won't tell the others of this incident. Do as you like. Tell everyone if you must. All of my life, men have been telling me to stay indoors, speak more softly, read less, as though I were a statue. Well, I'm not, and I won't be told what to do anymore, not by you or anyone. If I am not permitted to choose for myself, I'll force that permission by my own hand. Yeah! What just happened? Othello must have returned to the bar. I ought to find him to apologize. Okay. Okay. Maybe that didn't go as bad as I thought. It seemed to go bad, but maybe it didn't. Oh no, it's Lady Britt. What are you doing here? What is this?
I know.
I know about everything, Britt. I know you've been leaking information our way. I know about your family. I know your father. All I want is to hear what he has to say. I know he'll meet with you tonight. I want to be present. You present for this? I hear their boots. They're coming now. Fine. You must be some kind of witch, but you've always been obsessed with me, so I ought to have known it'd come to this. Stay silent. Say nothing. If asked, reply yes, my lord, or no, my lady. Do you understand?
Yes, my lord.
Come on, then. Oh, we're not just gonna hide.
My lord.
Ooh, they're in cloaks, too. Good evening, my lord. Tomorrow is the morning we've waited for. All attempts at a coup have failed. No other bloodless option remains. Who is this? My servant, your majesty. She speaks little Danish, and she's quite the ignorant cloud. Can she be trusted?
Yes, my lord.
As I was saying, we must attack head on. We will begin by sieging the town at dawn. Are you prepared to assist us in getting into the castle by any means necessary? There's no need, my lord. The king is already preoccupied. You will be able to enter with ease. The castle will be ill-prepared. Excellent. I so detest needless bloodshed. It is my uncle's way to murder and poison his way to the top, not mine. Mind you be clear of this town at dawn. My men have already begun their approach. I wish no harm to come to any Danes. But if they protest, then I shall lay down my boot unflinchingly. Still, I have high hopes to take Prince Hamlet alive. From what his subjects say, I believe him to be a good man at heart. And you will be his bride. Are you not eager? This is a great honor for your family. I am, it's just he's been through so much lately, I fear he'll be broken by the time this siege is over. He seems odd and mad lately, not in his right mind. Please, Everman, be gentle with him. I will. We'll take him prisoner as quickly as possible. He'll be surrounded by members of his family who submit to the authority of Norway. One last unfortunate thing, my lord. Your servant girl here. I once heard the most fascinating story about the Danish court. They say that a woman of noble birth with a dark look about her held the Danish prince's heart. And you, Lady Brit, mentioned yourself that a certain young girl's death could bring about Claudius's demise in her brother's hand.
How curious.
The way she stands, the way she looks, this woman is no clout, nor is she common.
My name is Ophelia.
Given your desire to overtake my country, I cannot rightly say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I assume you're going to kill me now. Unfortunately, you're correct. I cannot let you return to Elsinore and warn the others. A full defense mounted against us would mean more death. Although I truly despise the killing of women, in this case we have no sufficient place in which to hold you until our work is completed. I shall need every man available for our coup, and this town may well be rubble if the castle will not surrender. It is a most regrettable situation. Please, you're really going to kill her? But she hasn't done anything wrong. I was the one who brought her. Quiet, Brit. My lord, if you're going to kill me anyway, then please tell me. What do you intend to do with everyone in Elsinore? With those who survived the coup? Restore young Hamlet to his rightful place, the rightful throne, and command him as his ruling lord, of course. For everything Lord Brit has told me, Hamlet is young, malleable, and mad. He will be accepted as an heir to the throne by the nobility, but easily controlled. And from there, we will forge a lasting peace between our two nations and consume Sweden into this unity with haste. I intend to act swiftly to save as many lives as possible. I will eliminate only those who directly threaten me. You, for example.
No.
I won't let you kill her. You can't. She's not the enemy, my lord. I brought her here. She isn't here. Please, isn't there any other way? Because if not, you're going to have to fight me too. Chivalrous, Lady Brit, but I do not murder women indiscriminately.
Brit.
That's enough. Thank you for defending me, but you don't have to anymore. I know what I need to do. It's strange, so strange I could laugh. You killed me once. And here we are now, you defending me. Of all the worlds we could have ended up in, this is the one I least expected. What are you saying? Stop talking like that. Are you insane? My lord, please spare her. She's just a girl like me. We never had a choice in any of this. And she's not like me. I might be cruel to her, but she's a good person. Goodbye for a moment, Britt. Ow, my face! Okay. Well, I got killed, but it was a different, I've never been killed like that before.
The beginning again.
What?
Okay. Well, that was interesting. We got some info, though, didn't we? Britt would have died for me back there. Can't believe it. Of course, right now, she doesn't remember any of that. Right now, she hates me. Still, I can't let that other Brit's sacrifice be meaningless. Now I know. He's hiding out in Castletown. I have all the proof I need to find him. All that remains to be seen is whether the others will believe me. Okay, we know his hideout. Okay. But we got the proof we needed. Okay. Well, that's good. Bleh. Go away.
You mustn't.
I know.
Go away, nerd. So who do we present the proof to? Guards are acting strangely. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, here we go.
Bernardo.
I have proof of Fortinbras' plan to betray Denmark. He's hiding out in Castletown. You, my deepest pardons. Could you repeat that? I thought you said you heard correctly. Fortinbras is hiding out in Castletown as we speak. He and his officers are in disguise near the tavern in a small apartment. If we act immediately and send men to arrest them, we may be able to stop their coup in its tracks. I believe you. That look in your eye, it frightens me to no end. Regretfully, I am unable to perform such an action without the king and his explicit permission. As his advisor, your father must be consulted in situations like this. I'll call a war council immediately. If possible, I request that you allow your father and me to break this news to the king. He may not trust your word on this matter. I want to be present at the meeting. That's impossible. My apologies, my lady. Well, upon second thought, it's only impossible if the king knows you of your presence. So you'll allow me to observe in secret? You're certainly small enough to hide nicely. One of the rare benefits. Goodbye. Come to the king's room when the meeting convenes. We'll speak further then. What? I'm confused. How am I gonna hide? When is the... Okay, where things are happening. Wait, wait, what? Do I just need to be here? I'm very confused right now. Let's just... Okay, it's at 1500. 1500. Oh, well then, my lady, please take caution. Conceal yourself and make no noise or word. His Majesty would certainly not appreciate me allowing a lady of the court in a meeting like this. I'll merely listen and remain concealed. My thanks, Bernardo. Something tells me I'm not gonna remain. Something tells me... My lord, are you present?
Your Highness.
In short, we are in danger. More of this, Prince Fortinbras' business, an imminent thorn in my side, that one. Prince Fortinbras has no intentions beyond our lands. He wants to take the Danish throne. His request to cross Danish lands is a ruse. He hides out now in town with a small group of officers. Oh, not all this again. I understand that none of us are used to trusting Norway, but they are our allies now. We must keep the faith. Hasty moves have lost us many a battle in the past.
My lord.
My lord, I beg of you, something like this should be simple to verify. Allow me to take my men into town. If all this as we believe it to be, we will come away with him as a prisoner, and if not, then there will be nothing to fear. We can frame it as a routine investigation of the town's seedier alleyways. There can be no harm in investigating. So be it. Keep your profile low. Of course, my lord, of course. And one last thing. If you come away empty-handed, there shall be no more talk of pulling peace agreements with Norway. Now, or evermore, this sort of thing has the power to grow more rumor to dangerous absolute if we do not either confirm it or hinder it at the knees. Yes, my lord, if this town investigation bears no fruit, I think that's wise. Let us be done with this then. Sneaky, sneaky! Thank goodness. It sounds like everyone's collectively come to their senses. Bernardo's men should mobilize soon. Let's hope they find him. Then there won't be a coup. Yeah! Okay. Well, that's good. Okay, well, let's go here. If we can prevent the coup, then we might be able to... Wait, what's this? Oh, it's over here.
What's this?
What's it all about, Captain? We're operating on a special request of the king to find the prince. We have recent cause to believe the prince is hiding out in the town. Prince Fraudenberg? Why that lion conniving dog? This will take the form of an ordinary sweep. Raise no alarm and mention nothing of our business. If we do find him, bring him under arrest. Bring him under arrest is our first priority. And if we find nothing is the king's desire, we give the townspeople nothing to fear. Aye, Captain. The five of us will lead the way, the initial foray, but the rest of the castle guard will be swift to follow. I'm confident that we're well staffed to handle this endeavor. We'll quickly overtake whatever cohort he has. Aye, Captain. Let's have at it. Okay, there we go. Well, that happened, and now we're going to do this one. So let's go there and see this event. Like, I think I understand where we get the book from, or at least get more information on the book. Yeah. Is this where we wanted to be? Okay, so fast forward to about now, actually. Here they come. Is that them? Is that them? Oh, here they come. Oh, here we go. Knock on every door. If the occupants refuse, force entry. We found something. Who are you? Remove his hood. As I thought. You are the singular Prince Fortinbras. Yes. And you are here with the intent of usurping the King of Denmark. Indeed, I came to do what my father could not. You killed my finest officers, good men of large standing. I know not how you found us, but it would appear I have been summarily outmatched. We received a tip from Lady Ophelia here. Why are you saying that? I don't need... He doesn't need to know that. She knew you would be in town. I have heard tell of this Lady Ophelia before. Who is she? I am the one you are going... I am the one you are going to have killed, not anymore. Men, take him to the dungeon. I shall work with the king on how best to proceed. Okay. Well. Well. What have the dogs sniffed out now? A hare in our trap, and a fat one at that. Young Prince Fortinbras, welcome to Elsinore. Had I but one more day, our positions would have been exchanged here in Denmark. Well, you didn't, and they aren't. What shall I do with you now? Perhaps write to your uncle and ransom you back in chains? That old man, Norway, impotent and bedridden, he doesn't know about this deceit of yours, does he?
Yes.
I will use you to refill Denmark's coffers and secure a true peace between us. But not just yet, I think. First, I think I'll let you enjoy the darkness and the silence of a little while. Perhaps Bernardo can give you a turn on the rack or a little carving to remember us by. My lord, is that wise? Perhaps not, but neither was this coup of the prince's. I'm only having a little fun. Regardless, the day is won. This battle goes to Denmark. Sweet dreams, my dear prince.
Guard captain.
We must uncover a way to communicate this checkmate to all in Elsinore. At once, your highness. As soon as we were prepared to make an announcement, let us do so. Yes! Okay. Good stuff. Can we talk to him? Maybe we can open the cell. But shall not remain so. Oh, and what makes you so certain of that? It'd be a poor tactician if I disclose my every possible move. I don't believe we have ever formally made your acquaintance, though by the look of you, I know you are the Lady Ophelia. If you expect me to have pleasantries to exchange with you, I don't. You're trying to burn my country to the ground. How unfortunate that this is your perception of my mission. The Danish are like neglected dogs, snarling at anything unfamiliar. They have not known the touch of a kind master. When I am ruler of Denmark, allow me to show you what kind of what such a kind touch looks like. Ruler of Denmark is quite a leap for you in the present moment. For now, the only thing you're ruling is this cell. Farewell and enjoy it. Yes, farewell for now. Alright. Well, that should prevent me from dying, right? Whoa! Look at all these guards. Men, something unusual has happened today in capturing the prince. This may seem advantageous to it, but I anticipate it is only an omen of more to come. All of you are to be on highest guard over the next few days. Any signs of suspicious activity, any outbreaks of violence in town, relay them to me personally. Do you all understand? Aye, Captain. Okay, so all we really have to do is tell him about it. That's it. We have to tell him about it, and it happens. So this is an easy event to duplicate. Okay, that's good. What day is it? What day is it right now? It's still Thursday. Holy cow, it's still Thursday. It's still Thursday. Not even a day has passed. What is it? What's the color on the map, by the way? What's the blue? I don't quite understand what the blue is here. Like, what does that mean? Does anybody know what that means? Does that mean an event is happening? I think it means an event. Oh, it means an event is happening. That's on our thing. That's what the blue means. Well, what's the event in the bar? There's an event in the bar too, apparently. That's not listed on here. But apparently there's something happening there also. Okay. Those event happening here in the Royal Gallery. Oh, but I don't know what it is. I think that's what the blue color means. Yeah, it is.
Oh, Brit? Oh. Oh.
You're not aware of much, really, so it's not surprising.
Yes.
Felix said this. Felix said that. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Maybe this is what we needed. Maybe that was the last thing we needed for the trust thing to happen. Good thing we run like a track star. Yeah. Like so quick. Oh yeah. I don't know what we would need her trust for now, in all honesty. Well, I guess we haven't quite finished this one yet. Okay, I'm supposed to speak to the king about that. Well, it's kind of night. I can't do that. I can't do that. So let's move things forward. Okay.
My apologies.
For the sudden servant, my lords and ladies, I bring you some sudden news. Has he escaped? No. Okay. Prince aimed to violate his peacetime agreement with us in the name of bloody revenge. However, thanks to some well-timed information, we were able to stop him in the tracks and bring him under arrest. He's now safely contained in Elsinore's dungeon down in his casemates. Why? He'll make a show of force to old Norway, bedridden back home, send his nephew home in chains, show him what happens to unruly boys who cannot learn to act with civility. Regrettably, I remain unconvinced this is the end of anything. This is merely the beginning. I do not believe Prince Fortinbras has any intention of relenting. The wise thing to do would be to execute him as an enemy of the state. However, However, were we to do so, we would invoke the wrath of his uncle, the King of Norway. There is no simple solution. All this is but a temporary peace. Let us prepare for a longer fight. I leave it in your hands, Bernardo. I'll have word sent to rally all troops who would hear the call. Until then, everyone, please remain vigilant. Okay. I mean, we might be able to make it to Sunday, then. If we can make it to Sunday, I'll be happy. Do I really say this? Is this really what they want me to say? I mean, me telling the future? Sure, why not? What's the worst case? He calls me nuts and like... Wait, where is it now? Oh, that one.
My lord.
I know for certain Prince Hamlet will survive his trip to England. I know also that this is the opposite of your desire. How on earth would you know would I desire my nephew's death? Because I suspect he's been rather a thorn in your side as of late. That's neither here nor there. My nephew is very much alive and well. And though things have been difficult as of late, I have hoped to rectify the situation. I see he hasn't hatched his plan yet. Regardless, my lord, if the situation changes, maybe discuss it further? I suppose. Okay. So what did I learn about that? I spoke to Hamlet about the aforementioned plot. He seemed surprised and disturbed, but now he believes me to be an ally of sorts. I can only be there at the moment Hamlet sets aboard the ship. I may be able to find a way onto it myself. Okay. I didn't expect that. When does it happen? Here? Okay. Okay. Let's run like a track star. Because that's what we are. Wait, what's this room? Oh, yeah. Wait. What's she doing in the dungeon? Oh, she's visiting the prince. They don't know she's a spy. They don't know she's a spy. Oh, is it? Oh, now she's not. Now she's moved. Where did she go? I don't even see her on the map anymore. Oh, there she is. Okay, well. Okay. You think he's still down? Do they not have a guard down there? Oh, he's still there. Okay. Alright. I thought maybe she helped him escape or something. She didn't. Alright, cool.
Ah.
Okay. I don't remember how I made Hamlet king. Somehow I feel like I don't remember the chain of events that it led to that. Yeah, he killed. I know. Claudius died early. I just don't remember how. Well, what are you doing? Who's that? Oh, she's just okay. Oh.
My lady.
Earlier, you mentioned something to me about a voyage at sea. You told me it would be unsuccessful by sending Hamlet to his demise. You knew this long before I myself even formed this thought, and yet you told no one. Am I to understand that your secrecy is a tact approval? What if it is? What of it, if so, my lord? I understand my nephew has caused you no small amount of pain. You may be interested to hear this. I plan to give them a letter to deliver to the Queen of England, and within that letter, I writ my nephew's death warrant, a request to have him quietly executed. I have faith that my letter will reach its intended audience safely, even so. As far as I know, you are the only one who knows about my true intentions. I shall not be telling anyone else about what the letter itself contains. If you wish to avail yourself to the king, and so earn my personal favor, perhaps you will join Hamlet on this journey, ensure he does not make it back. The ship sails at 10 in the morning. Go with him, and do my bidding. Be sure Hamlet dies, and you will be justly rewarded. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. I mean... Okay. What will this timeline do? Oh, my father's dead. I can't remember how he dies early. I just don't remember. I feel like I have to make him guilty about it and something happens. Yeah, he's gonna tell me about my dad.
My lady.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Ophelia.
Yes.
I like how we're not grieving him anymore. We're like, whatever, dude. What now?
Ophelia.
What? Oh, he escaped?
What?
It was Lady Brett. It was probably Lady Brett. I saw her down there.
Now then.
Yeah, that's the hope. I kind of just want to. I kind of want to go see if it did buy me time and not do this part of the thing. I feel like it's a waste of time if I feel like this will be a waste if I don't do the meet her thing. So I'm gonna try the meet her thing. I won't. Yeah, I know I missed the ship. I'm gonna do it next time. I want this freaking book. Yeah, I know you returned, whatever. I don't know exactly why you returned, but... You were gone for like 2 days. Let's see what happens. How far can we make it?
Hello.
Oh, I think it might be her! You need to buy a little barley wine today? I have 3 cats outside. A little, huh? You know this place. The field fellows drank it all within the first 3 days. If you can sell me thrice as much, I can pay it. Aye, that's well enough. A drink before you unpack? I'm in no hurry. I'll indulge these bones a while, yes.
Simona.
I know who you are. You are Lady Simona. No one has ever called me a lady, lass. But you are. You are King Alexander's former consort. I'm Ophelia. You knew my mother, at least, didn't you? You're the exact image of her.
I'm sorry.
But Lady Simona died a long time ago. You're too late. She wanted nothing to do with that cursed, vile castle or any of the evil people dwelling within it. And I still don't. Good day, ye lady. May no harm come to you. Or do you have some business with me that I should be aware of? Well, we know she's alive. Now we can ask about the book. You know of a strange, cursed book? I found my mother's diary. It spoke of you. I know about your time in the castle, and I think you found something, didn't you? You still have that cursed book within your possession? I would assume you were mad, but I know your mother's face well. You have so much of Elise in you.
The book.
Do you know the power vested within this book? It's just a blank book. Its pages are not blank for me. It contains the many thousands of fragments of worlds I have seen, of futures that never come to pass, of pasts that never were. I know precisely what you mean, and I'm here to put an end to it. I need the book to prevent time from repeating itself.
It's
My
useless.
children, my child, I'm afraid you have been lied to. The one causing your world to repeat isn't the book of fates, it's Peter Quince. No.
No.
That cannot be true. Quince is the one who asked me to find the book. He helped me find you. Why would he do that?
Vile man.
When he heard rumors that King Hamlet was searching for a particular book, I suspected Quince was behind it. He knows I am weak, though I will never return the book to him. I may give it to another one of his poor victims. His victims? What are you saying? I've never told you this story before. It is a story of my greatest sin. Many years ago, I was fated to die by Queen Astrid's hand. She resented my relationship with her husband. She wanted me dead. One night, while sleeping, I felt someone slit my throat in the darkness. I bled to death there, in my bed. It should have been the end, but it wasn't, because I woke up, and I was alive once more. Quince found me shortly afterwards. He seemed to know everything about my circumstances immediately. I grew comfortable speaking with him. This sounds painfully familiar. And then he proposed a game of sorts. He offered me the book and promised me that if I used it, I could change fate like a god. In return, he offered to make time repeat, giving me infinite opportunity. He made just one thing clear. The book was his, and his alone. Once I had gotten my revenge and used it, it would return to his hands. And so I explored every alley, every pathway of the world. He followed me eagerly, curious to observe every choice I made. I could have kept the both of us alive, Astrid and me, but I didn't. I was a woman spurned, and I was out for blood and the crown. Instead, I used the Book of Fates to have her driven mad. I wanted to be queen. You know the story. And Quince helped me bring the world about. I saw how he took such glee in the horrific weeks which followed. My life became a living hell, one I created for myself. Ophelia, have you noticed that this world spins ever constantly towards disaster? I've never known my family and friends to be capable of violence like this. Surely you aren't saying that Quince is the one who makes them act this way. No, their demons are truly theirs, but he has some ability to impose his will upon the world, to influence it. I'm certain you've witnessed it, and he enjoys that power. That disgusted me. I realized I had been used for his pleasure, and that I had sold my friends and family for the sake of the power he'd offered me. The morning after Quince freed me from my game with him, I chose a new path. I knew I had to convince him to give me the book once more. In the end, it wasn't hard. He was an artist, and all artists can be played through their vanity. I told him I wanted to learn from the book, to learn to be like him. He indulged me by granting it to me once more. Of course he did. I ran for my life. I fled, and I hid, and the years passed in silence. And Quince never came for you? He knew I wouldn't grant the book to him, but he well knows I shall give it to you now. What? you say what is true, why would I ever want it? Because he will never let you leave your repeating world and die in peace. Not until I've used its powers and it has returned to his hands. He made that mistake with me. I hoped that when I died, the book's power would simply die with me, but he knows me well, and he knows I would never allow Elise's daughter to suffer an infinite hell. He knows I love your mother like my own flesh and blood. Very well then. May this be my final gift to her. If you don't make the book's power your own, the only world available to you will be whichever future Quince makes for you. So if I use this book, I can determine the fate of this world? To an extent, people are people. You cannot create a fate, which is impossible for broken people to achieve, but there is no turning back. Once you use the Book of Fates, the clock on Elsinore advances forever. I can hardly believe this true. Magic books, godlike powers, what does any of this matter? I just wanted to find a way to save them all and myself. A perfect world is a notion held only by children and fools. And Ophelia, you are neither. Here, this
thing. It's yours now.
May you use it and find peace.
It's...
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no. Ooh. Whoa. It's a cutscene. What? And it's it's right there. Wow. Well, we seem to have made some progress. That book is over on my table now. How did it get there? Still? His death.
Go now.
Out. I suppose I thought that it might be the end of all this, but it wasn't. There it is. What's it doing there? What should I do now? Okay, I have the Book of Fates. Well, I'm gonna take a break. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make myself some tea. My throat is starting to get... Ugh. So I could use some tea. I like how he just accepts the answer. Yeah, he does. He's freaking out. He saw a good ghost. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh shoot, I forgot to pause it. I forgot to pause it. Because look, Quince is here. Look who's here. Look who showed up. This nerd showed up. We got a nerd that just showed up in our room. Let's talk to him. Or punch him, maybe. He says, Lady Ophelia. I always forget you have to pause this game because time runs. Here we go. You've made me wait a very long time, you know. Where's my father? Never mind that. I put him on pause for the moment. How have you been, my lady? And where have you been? Wandering. Nowhere. Other than my chambers. Let's bear some legs, shall we? I saw you. A familiar little lavender gown trailing its way down to Castletown. And what did you find there? I was meeting an acquaintance. There's nothing of note. Nothing of note, she says. Ah, but I don't believe it. You've found something incredible, haven't you? I mentioned once to you that I was here to find a lost item, something of mine. And now you've gone and done the deed, all on your own. So very admirable.
Liar.
I spoke with Simona. I know who you are, who you really are. All of this, everything that's happened to me, it was just a game you were playing to get me to find that stupid book for you. Correct. And by the way, my thanks. This little adventure of ours has been truly delightful. Now, simply choose a fate. Simply choose a fate and I can leave Elsinore forever. You want me to use the book? Why? I thought you wanted it for yourself. Because if you use the Book of Fate, it comes right back to me. It's just like a chess game, you see. First your turn, then mine, then yours, then mine, and so on and so forth. Lady Simona merely granted you the human seat at the board. You inherited her match. And let me tell you, in the past, she's made some rather atrocious moves. So all of this is just spectacle to you. That's right, isn't it? It's just... that's what all of this is. It's just a performance you're putting on. In that case, I'll never make a decision. You cannot force my hand. Right now, I choose to stay in Elsinore. How clever. Wrong call, Ophelia. This is your last chance to be reasonable. Give me the book or suffer an eternal hell in a prison I've designed especially for you. Do you think this little game I put you in is the worst it can be? Oh no, dearest. It can be far worse still. I alone can understand the details of your pain, for I have seen it all. This match you were in, Ophelia, you and I, it's like playing with a child. Your strategy lacks efficiency. Your designs are impotent. I will ensnare you every time, don't you understand? You will linger here undying, growing bored and stupid and slow, just like King Hamlet before you.
I won't.
I've told you I won't give you the book. Leave me.
Please.
Leave you? I am Elsinore. I am the eye in every wall, and my fingers run through every flagstone. I can no more leave you than you can leave me. And my dear, you can never truly leave me, even when the book is back in my hands. I will always linger, and while you're here, I will dismantle you piece by piece. I will not allow you to find more than the smallest happiness. I will smother you until every shred of your flesh is ground beneath my toes. What? Damn it! Why is it doing that? It's still doing it? Yeah, I have some way to check.
Yes.
That's the face I came to see. I hope to be seeing more of it very soon.
Till then.
Ophelia. Okay. Well, this isn't over. This can't be over. There must be a way to stop him. Banishing the Playmaster. Quince is dangerous. Learns of a natural course. Updated in the journal. Learns more about Quince. Okay. Oh. Geez, we were sitting here for a while until that happened, huh? Well, let's look at the book. This world wishes I had died, and in my original fate. Okay, so. Prestige for family. Oh, so we can basically. Perfect world that could only exist in my mind, but it'd be real for me. Some call it insanity. I call it closure. Wow, look at all these that haven't happened. Okay. Okay. Well, let me check. Let me check. I'm gonna check. I'll check the bot. We'll check the bot to see what evilness it did. Real quick. Let's pause the game. Oh, I need to pause the game. Apparently, even going outside the window doesn't pause the game. Maybe the game is real life and this is fake. Yeah, I was gonna check it. Gonna check it all. If I can remember where the things go. Here it is. It gave out 9,000 points at some point. When did that happen? I saw it happen. It gave out 6 and 9,000. I saw it happen. Just need to find out when it happened. I was looking at chat when it happened. There it is. 11:30. Okay. 11:30. Jowlers, you got 9,000 points. Stains Blue, you got 9,000 points. There's your total right there. It says it saved it. The next time you got points. Yeah, you got the 9,000 points, Stains Blue. I see that. Jadlers, you didn't get the points. We took the points away from you. Why? Why? What in the heck? It took the points away from you, Chandler. stairs. I see it right here. Why would it have done that? I don't get it. I don't get why this is happening. Well, I guess I don't have it fully fixed. It worked for Stains Blue, but it didn't work for you. Did you say there was another point when it may have taken away points? Here's another one. It did the same thing with the 6,000 points. What the heck, dude? Maybe it just hates you. Maybe it just hates you. I don't know. Oops. Okay, I gave you points. It shows them to me here. I gave you 6,000. And then there's 9,000. Okay, everything looks good. It's so weird. Oh well, I'll look at it more. But hey, it's fixed now. I fixed the point issue with you. It's weird that it happened to you, but it didn't happen to Saints Blue. Like, it feels like it's a... I don't know. It happens to you so often. It's happened to Chelsea before as well. Oh well. Let's return to the game. So I feel like we could end the game now by picking a fate in the book, but we're not going to do that. I don't actually know what to do. He tricked me into fetching this book from Savona, and then he intended to see me into using it so he could have it back. So what do we need to do? We need to find all of the things in the book? Maybe the king would know something. Maybe the old king would know something about the book. Who would we talk to? Okay, let's go with the let's talk to the king about the whole... Okay, I didn't really mean to do that, but let's talk to him about the whole ship plot thing.
What?
Okay. Yeah, I think that we have to somehow figure out how to prevent him from getting the book back. What we have to do. Oh yeah, I have tea. Maybe we can get a fate where he no longer exists. You know? I don't actually know what to do now. I did that. Hi, Regulus. How you doing? Quince finds me. Is he gonna come to me every day now? I mean, I I restarted sometimes. Like, they're kind of... I'd say they're required deaths, but they're also not required. Oh yeah, I was gonna find the king on the wall. That's right. I remember now. I remember what I was gonna do. I'm gonna go there. Hey, Arrogant. It's going well. This game's interesting. No, don't go that way. Go this way. We want to see the ghost. Oh, and start the timer too. Okay, I already found the book.
A book?
Yes.
I found it. The only question is what to do with it. Is there some unfinished business holding you back from making a choice? Do not turn away from this opportunity. That's all he wants me to say, is make a choice. Damn it. That's not what I was going for. Well, the two choices that I have suck. Let's just say that. I have two choices in the book and they both suck. I would like to know. Let's just fast forward. The king's gonna find us at some point, I think. Isn't he? That's what happened last time. Or not. Oh, there it is. This is it. Or not. Oh yeah, this is it. This is the king. The king doesn't find us. Okay, so I need to be at the docks at 10. This will be interesting, I must say. What's happening at the docks now? It's blue, which means something's happening there. Right? Okay, this is new.
My lord.
I have further news for you. Excellent. My time is increasingly limited to prepare for the siege. Claudius's efforts are regaining focus. I'm concerned his throne may need to be melted at the base, so to speak. People are starving and unhappy. Claudius's ill-fitted rule, all they need is an excuse to storm the castle. If there were someone who could lead the siege, better was a Dane, perhaps the prince? No, he's far too indecisive in his own right. There's another, a duke's son. He has the love of the people, who would be amenable to your rule. But Laertes has sailed for Paris. He's not within Denmark at the moment. What? No one caused him to return, furious and full of righteous fire. I don't know. No, wait. He has a sister. Delicate little thing. Hardly grown. That explains why he returns. If something were to happen to her, he'd get his revenge in an instant. He loves her. Oh, that's why they kill me. Are you prepared to eliminate her of your own hand? You know her face, her habits, her comings and goings. My men are utterly at your liberty. You want me to kill her? I know it is not an easy request. The taking of a life should never be treated lightly, but for the good of your country and for the sake of your father, are you willing? Your people will no longer starve. Your king will no longer be a cruel despot. I promise you kindness and prosperity.
No.
I don't think I can. Something doesn't feel right about it. I've never liked the girl, but evidently there's something very wrong here. I don't know if I could kill her. Very well, I understand. I'll find some other path forward. Worry not. Everything proceeds as planned. Okay, so that's what kind of happened. Let us meet tomorrow night in town. Not here. I shall have further information keeping you and your family safe. Okay. I kind of already went to that event. Alright. We'll wait for the 10 event now.
My lady.
Yeah, I know my father's dead.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Ophelia. Sorry to trouble you.
Yeah. My dad's dead. I don't care. I mean, I do care, but I also don't care. Here, and now it's 10. This is when the event should take place, right? Is it just gonna happen? It was time. We can bid goodbye to Denmark once and for all. This will be good for you, Hamlet.
Yeah.
It'll just be like the old days again. We'll be running through London, in and out of trouble. All the diplomatic immunity, none of the downsides. Wait, so they don't know what's in the letter? Is my understanding they don't actually know what's in the letter? When you say it like that, it sounds like almost like it isn't banishment. But let us all make no mistake. My uncle is sending this monster where I cannot cause further harm.
Farewell.
My dearest nephew, may your journey be swift and uneventful, and may you be delivered quickly to England's arms. Terribly prophetic of you.
Ophelia.
Oh, you're here, Ophelia. I'm now away to England, perhaps never to return. I hesitate even to speak if you'll think of me, if you'll miss me. Ah, Hamlet, there's been a change in plans. Ophelia's going to join you aboard the ship. I've been tasked with escorting you. What? In this case, in these troubled times, Claudius felt it would be best for you to have a familiar face close by. Perhaps so. Be off then, the both of you. The wind is getting stronger each moment. Bon voyage, beloveds. Take care. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna go. Hey, look, we're on a boat. Look at that. We're on a boat. Ophelia's going on a boat. I can move too. Okay, this is interesting. We've got a long journey ahead of us. My lord, my ladies, welcome aboard, your excellencies. By your faces, I don't recall having sailed with any of you before, save His Majesty here. My name is Captain Norby. There will be 3 days at sea, and yes, I have a burning question. When is supper? Gilda, we've only just left port. It's not quite noon. Lunch then? I'm sure provisions can be arranged for you. Honestly, you're so common sometimes. I wouldn't even... Oh no.
Rosencrantz.
Are you alright? I've forgotten how horribly seasick I get. Please excuse me. Farewell to Denmark. Farewell to that awful tower. May we be delivered to England as swiftly as possible. The king has tasked me with ensuring Hamlet's demise before we return to Denmark. I could change the fate of Elsinore, but I'm not certain I can bring myself to do that. I should investigate while I'm here. Investigate. How are we going to investigate? Please be careful. The king has set up a terrible plot involving you, Guildenstern, and Hamlet. A plot of what sort? He gave you a letter, did he not? Yes, but... Oh. There's something awful in that letter, isn't there? Hamlet will find it soon. If he hasn't already, he'll believe you mean him harm. Well, now that I know of it, that's neither here nor there. I wouldn't hand over any such letter like that. Now that you've tipped me off, it shan't be a problem. But Gilda would be crushed. She never want harm to come to Hamlet. If you decide to tell her this news, please do it gently, Ophelia. Okay. Can we go to the captain's quarters? We can. It's the captain. We can't talk to the captain. Hey, that's a rolled up letter. It's a note bearing the seal of the king. I trust these orders to 2 loyal servants. I'm sure that to be executed upon arrival, this is a death warrant for Hamlet. We'll never reach England now. Still, I wonder if we're carrying this letter intentionally. My assumption is deception on all sides. The letter's just right there and we can read it? I assumed it was sealed to the point where we couldn't read it. Look at this map. The map is a little bit janked. What if we try to go to aren't you excited for our big return to England? It's been such a long time since we ate and gallivanted our way around London. Yes, a chance at something new. You seem unhappy. Why? Merely cautious. I prefer to be on solid ground in England, away from my uncle's clutches.
Listen.
It's been good to see you both again, but once we set foot on land, I think we should depart one another's company. For a long while, if not forever. Why? I'm well aware that you are working with my uncle to watch over me. I don't like that. Merely to observe, Hamlet. Everything we told you was absolute truth. They're worried about you, your mother and father. Our voyage, it's all they can think to do. So you see me as a menace, then? No. I don't, and you know I never have. I was hoping that when we arrived in England, we might discuss the future. I had assumed I might be a part of that future for you. Everything that happened between us in Wittenberg seemed... I thought you had come to feel that for me the same way I had you. I believe you were mistaken. I apologize for not being clear with my intentions, perhaps even for a short time back when I did love you, but things are different now. But what is it? Oh, no, don't tell me. You already know. I know it's her, isn't it? For years, I have had trouble feeling strongly for anything, and now I feel strongly about this. Even if Ophelia doesn't return my affections, I love her still. You certainly felt strongly enough about me to bed me. Rosie warned me about you. She said you were the type to bed foreign women, that we should stay away. That's it, isn't it? That's why you do anything to be with Ophelia, too. You can't simplify my feelings that way. Oh, but it's true, isn't it? We're like little items for you to collect to build out your harem. Before me, it was Imini and others like her. I don't think I've forgotten. I can see this concerns me, so I've come to insert myself. You've heard what I said, then? I stand by it all the same.
Look.
What Gilda says is truth, Hamlet. I've noticed it myself.
That's not true.
My feelings for you have always been complex. And the others? Have you ever loved another Danish woman? I mean, a true-blooded Dane here, Hamlet? Not like me? Not someone foreign-born? I don't see what that has to do with anything. All men prefer a certain kind of beauty, which is mendable to their tastes. So do I. What have I done wrong to find women like the two of you attractive? What does it matter if I've never loved anyone who looks like Brit? I find that sort of woman to be tiresome anyway. I don't think he realizes. Hamlet, think upon it a moment. What do you mean when you say you found that sort of woman to be tiresome? Women like her, the lily-faced, fair-haired sort who loudly protest every whim, and Danish women who look like her are all that way. Merely being near women like that is exhausting. I far prefer the company of women of your nature, you know, real women. And so you feel that all women like myself and Lady Guildenstern are somehow different? Of course, isn't that clear? You sort are kindlier with greater cheer and a captivating graciousness. Graciousness? Is that what you call it? At Wittenberg, women who look like Ophelia and me were afraid to refuse you. You're a prince. And if one of us was to spurn your advances and you were to become angry for it, well then, I would never begrudge a woman for something like that. Oh, never? Come on now, Hamlet. Do not mistake fear for graciousness, Hamlet, or you're more the fool than I ever thought. We may be landed styled women, but we are not equal to you. Not in this world, not in Denmark, and you use that against us to find your next match. What she says is the truth. It is the reason I told you never to speak to me again. It is all too easy for you to ruin us, and we know this. It is only you who remain blind to it. Clearly, I've made a great number of women uncomfortable. Am I truly so blind to this element of the world, then? You're both right. I have this power, whether I ever wanted it or not. And I was too absorbed within myself to see it. Please excuse me. We may be friends still, but I find a sudden pressing urge to flee you.
Ophelia.
What have I done? Don't look at me for answers or comfort. You'll find your own way. You always seem to. Okay. Alright. Now what? Do we tell her about the thing? Do we just like, what's up here? We can't go. Oh, we can go up here. Nothing. Well, the only person we can talk to now is you. I mean, should I just ask? Should I just talk to her about it? Why not? I came to warn you, you and Rosie are both going to be killed.
What?
Killed? But how? When you're both sent to accompany Hamlet to England, the ship's going to be besieged by pirates and... Oh, I love this game. Are we telling tall tales? How fun. No, I'm telling you the truth. I wanted to let you know while there was still time. I'm not dead now. But I might die? Is that what you're saying? Yes, that's exactly it. Ophelia? Mon Dieu. I've been struck by genius. What if I pretended to be dead, just to see what would happen? I don't follow. I've always wanted to know what my funeral would be like. Now's my chance. It's brilliant. Ophelia, you've got to tell everyone I'm dead. They all come to the graveyard for a magnificent funeral, and then I'll jump out and surprise them. If you do that, we'll have a wonderfully funny time pranking the others. I just know it. And when they find out you're alive and well after that, right, I'm sure they'll be so relieved. They'll instantly forgive me. Although, now that I think about it, with everything that's happened, this is no time for pranks. Maybe if things were a little quieter, some other time perhaps. Okay, Okay. Trustworthiness aside, what Gilda said, it wasn't wrong. The way I think about her and Ophelia, I didn't think there was anything amiss with it until now. But how many women have I hurt? Am I just some irredeemable monster? Everyone despises me. All I do is cause pain. I don't know how to fix it or how to be better. But starting today, I have to do better. So long as I choose to live, I choose to better myself. Nope. Oh, he's going in. What were they doing in here early? So secretive. A letter from Claudius? It bears the seal of Denmark. Luckily, I've one of my own not to match. And trusted these orders to 2 loyal servants. To ensure that he is to be executed upon arrival.
I have a feeling some bad stuff is about to go down.
Queen of England is to remove my head?
I see.
Rosie and Gilda, they must know about this. I knew they were under Claudius's thumb. It's too far. Were they ever my friends at all? Has anything they said to me about whatever been true? And of course, Claudius never had any intention of letting me live free in England. Ought to have seen that one coming. I made a fool of myself, and now the murderer rules Denmark free of anyone who knows this secret. Okay. Well. Captain, we're under attack. Stations, men. Hold firm. And here's the pirates that I talked about. Under attack? No, friends. You've already lost. How did she come around her flank? You were all looking at the cannons on my ship, weren't you? Anyway, be on your knees and relinquish your cargo, and nobody has to lose a limb. Cease at once. Don't you know who this ship belongs to? Well, the Danish emblem on the sails gives me a wee inkling. We won't let you take her over so easily, will you, Hamlet?
Well.
Hamlet, you're the most English-sounding Dane I've ever met in all my years. That wouldn't be Prince Hamlet, would it?
Yes.
I am Prince Hamlet, and on behalf of my people aboard the ship, I order you to stand down at once or risk immediate war with my country. After 3 seconds of deliberation, the answer is no. However, I'll happily take you as hostage for ransom. Hamlet, we're outnumbered. There's no sense in anyone losing their life. Go with them. Do what they say. No, I can't leave you, Ophelia. Sweet on the moor, eh? I won't abandon her. She's here by my stake, and I won't leave her behind, so kill me if you must. I'll not go, nor deliver her into the hands of thieves. Well, that's a trick, eh? Normally, I'd have an old flagon here throw you over his shoulder and be on it with it, but tell you what, if you won't come on O'Malley's vessel, we'll take over your beaten old ship for ourselves. We'll never swear allegiance to some pirate queen, nor serve under you. Yes, I don't like being loyal to things, pirates included.
My ladies.
My tender ladies, I have no choice in the matter. Starting today, I'm your captain. Though, you can call me evil, salty bitch if that's, yeah, better. If it makes ya feel any better. I and my men will be taking the captain's bunk, effective immediately. And what are we to do exactly? We're bound for England. I don't give a horse's ass what you do, nor where you bound. So make of that what you will. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be charting a new course. You shouldn't have done that, Hamlet. Neither should I have slain your father. What's done is done. Okay, well, we're on a boat. This is interesting. We can move around. We can talk about nothing. Apparently. Nothing we can talk about there. We can't talk about anything. Okay. Then what's the point? What's the point of even wandering around if we can't talk about anything? I mean, I guess we'll walk around the ship and see if there's anybody else we can talk. Hey, wait, they're talking about something. Lady's consorting with the nobles again. I think she relates to them better than us salty old sharks. Dunno. I think she ought to kill them all on the spot. She's still blue-blooded in her heart, no matter what she says. She's loyal to her first husband's family. Lady O'Flattery. May Donald rest in peace. If only he could see what she's doing these days. Old Donald would be in for a shock, that's for sure. He loved his sweet bonny wife, but his wife is gone. The Pirate Queen took her place. Since there's still more I can learn if I listen a bit longer. Well, let's follow him, I guess. There's some of the other men who call her the Lady of the Rockfleet Castle last night. Do you know that? Why? No. What's Rockfleet? She married Sir Richard Burke 3 years ago today and divorced him 2 years ago. What? Married for only 1 year? Oh, har har har. Well, at least it was legitimate in the law's eyes. That's not all. The day she divorced him, she locked herself inside Rockfleet Castle, climbed to the highest window, threw it open, and called out the terms of their divorce. The balls of 6 bulls, that one. I'll bet she kept all his gold too, isn't that right? More than half of it by the time the divorce was complete, if I remember correctly. Ruthless, wonderful, terrifying bitch that she is. I sense there's still more I can learn if I listen a bit longer. So why are we all the way down in Danish waters anyhow? Didn't you hear about our meeting with the Queen? Aye, I heard they're bosom friends now, close as can be. Unless she refused to acknowledge her as her queen. There is no Irish queen. Aye to that, friend. So long as we don't attack English ships, we're in the clear for the far future. Any other kind of ships is fine, including Danish, and gold's gold no matter what flag flies over it. Makes sense to me. Grace met the Queen of England? The one who was asked to execute Hamlet? Fascinating. What the hell are you doing? Think I don't see you sulking around, eavesdropping right to left? You want to know about me so badly, you can come and ask me yourself. Okay, and I will.
Captain.
But earlier, I was merely curious. Your men speak freely of you when you're not present. Sure they do, the bastards. Well then, what have you learned? That you've lived quite a life, married twice, and you've met the Queen of England herself. Heh. I may not look like it, but I was a lady like yourself once. Daughter of Eogan, I think, and Maeve O'Malley, Lady of Bunowen Castle, among others. And a fat lot of good it did me after my father died. Men swarmed in on all sides. They took my hand, my home, and my body in return. They gave me children, cattle, several hundred headaches. After marrying my second husband, I realized there was nothing men gave me that I couldn't get myself. And I've been gifting myself nice things ever since. Ships, stalwart crews, castles, you know, simple things in life. Must be nice having that sort of power. You go wherever you please. So could all women if they pleased. No, that kind of freedom is not available to me. What? It's a long story. I cannot leave Elsinore. Not at the present moment. Well, I have left Elsinore. But ye have already left. Look at you, lass. I don't see your castle nowhere. We have different definitions of the term present. You're a strange little woman. I can see why the prince is so taken with ye. I guess the time loop is the problem. Soon this ship will meet up with my regular fleet and we'll sort through what to do with you and where you'd like to go. Until such time comes to pass, how about I teach ye a thing or two about what it means to stand up to on your own feet. I can stand on my own just fine, thank you. Ow! What was that for? You don't really stand alone, milady. Your stance is heightened all wrong. Heavy towards the back, like you're afraid any. Am I gonna beat the guy up? That would be awesome. Well, given the circumstances. So what? You intend to teach me how to fight? It's a day or two sailing Ireland. You think I can teach anyone to fight that quickly? 7 hells no. Best I can do is teach you how to hold a dagger. Let's start here, shall we? Meet me above Dax. She's gonna teach me how to stab things. Nice. I like the sound of that. Where am I meeting her? Oh, right here.
Hello.
Delia, I've already envisioned the grand title of this event. I'm calling it The Unmaking of a Lady. Now, defending yourself in the heat of battle, that's what we should live for. Although, you're a wee mite smaller than most, we might have to settle for teaching you how to be annoying rather than dangerous. You're gonna teach me to fight? Oh no, these blades are for cutting hair and trimming roses. Yes, I'm gonna teach you how to fight. But last time you said you wouldn't teach me how to fight. There you go. Just take it in, feel the heft of it. It's heavier than I thought it would. I thought such a small blade could be. Aye, they all are. Now spread your stance wide and bend your knees a little. Get low to the ground. Not that low. Oh, sorry. Give it a go.
Not into it.
Better, see? You're already getting it, and don't forget the blade goes out. I wagered that much. Always aim for the center of your target. Don't try and get fancy. The easiest place you can put your blade. Take it.
Now then.
Now try the drill. Try a drill, shall we see?
Ophelia.
What on earth is this? The good captain is teaching me how to hold a blade. A blade? Her men just slaughtered good Danish crewmen. How can you speak to her? Who asked you to come on us, golden boy? I killed your crewmen because they were weak and left their flanks undefended. If you were wise, you'd learn from me. You're a murderer. There's nothing worth learning from you. Ophelia, I don't understand. I grow tired of your idiot antics. The ship's too goddamn small. I can't wait to be rid of ye. Kill or be killed, boy. That's the way of this world. Believe it or succumb to it. You also killed my father, dude. Out of rage, I'll be in my quarters. That's right, my quarters. I'll be there all evening if you desire to further parley. Well, thanks, Grace. Okay. Screw you, Hamlet. I don't give a crap what you think. You can go.
Ophelia.
May I speak to you alone? That's a tall order on a cramped ship. Perhaps the forecastle deck? The what? The forecastle deck, the one near the bow. You've scarcely been on a sailing vessel, if ever. How do you know that? Well, I read, for one.
Listen.
The time has come to discuss our deliverance back to shore. We must rise up against the captain and take her by surprise. And then do what exactly? We're utterly surrounded and outnumbered. We've no weapons of any kind. We can't bear a sword. Certain about Rosie and Gilda. There are still men loyal to us aboard, and I have a plan besides. Soon the good captain will need to sleep. And at that point, she'll be unarmed. Meanwhile, her lieutenant keeps the night watch. If he can be incapacitated, leaving her with nothing, no warning. Then we rush her. Whoa, I heard some thunder outside. But that woman didn't come here alone. Her first ship is fully manned and sails ahead of us. How will we return to Denmark once we capture the ship? That's just it. We don't have to return to Denmark. Nearly run close enough to the shores that Grace's men dare not pursue us longer. Without their leader's signal, they may be slow to react. I hate to admit this, but We might have the merest chance if the wind favors us. I'm glad I have your faith. I don't understand the plan of mine. Here's the contingency built. There's a contingency built within it. Ought I be afraid? Ophelia, if it should come to the worst of this matter and Rosie and Gilda are captured, I've every intent of leaving them to Grace's sword. You'd let them die? Something happened. I don't want to discuss it. Not yet. They're loyal to my uncle. He fills their pockets with coin, and they've spied on me in return. In some ways, I'm merely their source of income. Whatever friendship we once had, it's changed. I should have realized they'd only look after themselves and each other. It's always been that way, deep down. You and I are the ones who matter in this horrible, ugly world, and I'd sooner you live than I. Hamlet, I think your priorities may be misplaced. If keeping me alive is your goal, what? Why wouldn't it be? Never mind. Let's put this plan to action and see what happens. I am gonna do it? Teach me to fight more. Came after all. Apologies for Hamlet's behavior earlier. Why are you apologizing for him? He's a clod-headed rooster shit, not you. Yeah, seem like you've got a good head on your shoulders. Maybe you can lend a hand. I desire to learn more about this vessel I'm now commanded. Where do you normally port? And where were you heading? And who are those two women traveling with the prince? We came from Elsinore, from the castle's dock. We were headed to London. Not anymore, of course. The two women are Hamlet's friends, Lady Rosencrantz and Lady Guildenstern. I've heard tell of that castle and a few legends about the prince's father, a great ruler and a stalwart commander, I've heard. That king is dead. His brother Claudius now rules, and Claudius was the one who killed him. I see. So the prince is being sent away as to not to prove a royal distraction. Yes, Hamlet's health has been off and on as of late. He killed my father by mistake just last night. Oh yeah, I forgot it was a mistake. Ophelia, I wish I knew something to say. Was he a good man? Did ye love him? I loved him dearly, but I have faith I'll meet him again. If your god is as kind as he looks in the paintings, then surely ye will. So, why'd you come here with young Hamlet? Well, it's complicated. Hamlet's uncle wants him dead. He sent me to ensure Hamlet's sentence was complete upon reaching England, but we're not going to England. But you love him, or did once. How do you know? Because I've loved many a man and woman in my life, and those eyes don't lie. Let me guess. Dark foreign women in the Elsinore court. You're not a match for the prince's rank, and his uncle sought to make a more strategic match. Am I right? Something like that, yes. Better off without him, then, I say. I only ever find use in men for stealing their fortunes. I've never been happier than in the arms of beautiful women. In the arms of... Your face is ridiculous right now. Don't give me that look. No, there's got to be a bottle or two somewhere around here. Anyway, fancy a drink and a yarn while you're here? Alternatively, we can go down to the bunks and sleep with your idiot companions. No, this is much improved. Wait, are we getting her drunk now? Are we actually gonna get the question?
Want some rye?
Part of me wants... Are we gonna get the question? I hope not. The reason I hope not is because I don't want to have to replay this, mainly. What brought you all the way to Danish waters? This hardly seems like an ordinary fare for you. Bad winds, as always. We never meant to come down this far south. Sometimes you don't get a choice. But then we saw your little vessel and opportunity rang. Well, I'm gonna say yes, probably. I should say yes to everything. But the whole replaying it kind of sucks. At the time, I wondered why your ship was poorly guarded. There's a soldier aboard. Of course, now that you've told me that the king's wanting his nephew dead, it makes sense. We're supposed to be the executioners, I wager. Well, you haven't killed us yet. What will you what will you do with us once we're in Ireland? I find myself reconsidering. If you asked me before now, I'd say I'll probably see what ransom I can get for the lot of ye. Or, if no one would pay, I would have left you at the nearest brothel in Dublin. You do what? You know what would happen to us. I have no particular kindness for women especially. In my position, you've got to be ruthless. The day I get soft is the day some privateer gains on us and takes my head clean off. I steal and exploit. It doesn't usually I mean, I guess we can click through, but I steal and exploit everything I can possibly can. Figured I could get a pretty few coin for Hamill alone. Maybe you too, depending on how much your mother cares. With your father dead, I can only assume she's grieving something fierce. My mother died a long time ago. Ah, so you're an orphan like me. Yes, my brother Laertes is like a second father to me, though. Has your mind changed on the subject of ransom then? Not for the others, but if getting homes in the cards for you, I'll see what I can do when we land in Dublin. There'll be no need for that. Oh? It's a long story, and you wouldn't believe me, so let's just say I will travel on with you wherever you go. Have you sailed all of these waters? Everything in this area and things outside this map's boundaries. You mean the New World? Wow, of course. And a couple of things you wouldn't find on any map, save for the truly good ones. What sorts of places do you mean? Well, where shall I begin? How about the time we were washed out on a strong current and decided to visit the frozen Schneelandia? Truly, you've heard of it? And I thought that wasn't a real place. Of course it's real. And your people settled it. As I said, it all began when we were washed out on a strong current with no winds for days. Whoa, are we getting some weird ass flashback? Or are we just no, it's just a long story. And that's when I realized it wasn't a ship at all. It was a cliff. Barely got out of there with both my hands and my head attached. I can hardly believe this is the kind of life you live. It scarcely seems real. You're sharp. You do really well in it too. Can I become a pirate? There's still so much I don't know about the world. Talking to you, I realize I may never get to see it at all. Well, perhaps between now and Dublin, we can find a few new experiences for you. Always more fun to show someone else the things you love than when they haven't done them before. Speaking of which, earlier you looked surprised when I said I prefer women. I can show you a few things almost guaranteed you haven't done before. My new bunk, decidedly roomy. Danish shipwrights know how to build comfort. Well, there you go. Porn? Sure, why not? I'd like that. My intuition's never wrong. Now, we gotta... How ought we pass the time? Kind of ruins his plans, though. I must have fallen asleep. Where's she gone? Okay, that was weird. He's still upset. Do we still tell her about the mutiny? Yeah, let's do it. Has a plan to retaliate against you violently. I'd be willing to share the details.
Well, well.
Does he now? Do tell. Get wrecked, Hamlet. I see. Fascinating. Thank you. Thank you much, lady. You've much respect for those whose hearts I can trust. I won't forget this. Okay. Well, get wrecked, Hamlet. Your plan will fail.
Lady Rosencrantz.
Let's tell them too. What? That couldn't be so. Although, given Hamlet's mood swings as of late, I suppose it wouldn't be surprising. How do you know this? He told me himself. He asked me to be ready to escape with him. See, evidently he really has forgotten us. Thank you for informing us. We'll keep a close watch. And I'll tell you too.
What?
How do you know that? He told me himself. He asked me to be ready to escape with him. You think he'd let us die? But he's our friend. This is all supposed to be a relaxing trip, but all of us might die. How's anyone supposed to relax like that? It's murder on all sides, Ophelia. It's murder soup served ice cold. Even on the open sea, everyone's trying to have everyone else killed. I felt you ought to know in the interest of protecting yourself. Thanks for telling me. Rosie and I will keep a lookout. Okay. Now what? Oh, is he gonna do it at midnight? Yeah. Oh, I like how this timeline this timeline is so jank. Being on the ship. Maybe we can talk to him. Okay, I guess maybe we just let time fast forward. I don't know. Now.
Well, well.
Time for the masks to come off. Well played, everyone.
What?
Don't! Why are you all narcs? Why are you all narcs? Stop narking on me! Jeez, you're not supposed to... What the heck, man? Women talk, you know. Why would you tell them? After they lied to me, nearly costing me my life.
What?
What do you mean, Hamlet? That letter, the one my uncle gave you. Inside, I found a warrant for my own death, orders for me to be executed upon arrival in England. I trusted you both.
What?
What?
Hamlet.
We didn't know about the contents of the letter. I swear to you, Hamlet. If we thought we were delivering something like that... Certainly there are far less convoluted ways to murder someone. My thought's exactly like pushing Hamlet overboard and making it look like an accident, or staging an attack on the ship, or poisoning his dinner. What about strangling him in his sleep? Are you idiots done? Oh, I suppose. Just sort of lost in thought there. Where were we? Despite promising Ophelia I wouldn't hurt you lot, I find myself reconsidering. Maybe I'll just take a couple hands off.
Grace.
Grace, please don't. What? Still aching for his sword? I can't harm him. You can't harm him. He's important to me and to his country. Not even a little slice? What about a thumb? Surely he can get by with just one thumb up his arse. Haha. Not even a thumb. I resent that statement. I didn't ask ye, Royal Pain. It appears my three companions have their own stones to cast on one another. Yes, what she said. We apologize so very humbly for this inconvenient disturbance your pirate ladyship. Additionally, please don't kill us. You're lucky to owe your life to this woman. You're lucky to owe your life to this woman, Prince. She at least got a drop of integrity. The rest of ye, not so much.
Now then.
I'll return you all to Denmark. Mercy is a gift I don't often grant. You're all fortunate today. Mercy means returning to Elsinore certainly doesn't feel that way. Back we go then.
Ophelia.
A word with ya, if I may. What just happened? It could have been far bloodier, but thanks to you it wasn't. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that unnecessary death always comes to bite me eventually. You may have saved me from all-out war with your country. My pleasure. Consider it all in a day's work. Few have had my back in this life like that, and the ones that have are on this ship with me. When I find them, I like to treat them well and never let them go. I believe you're such a woman. Is this an invitation to join your crew? Aye, but you'd never be able to return to Elsinore. The life you had, it'll be gone. You'll need to change your name, your hair, your clothes.
Now then.
Do you want to join us? Sure! Consider me your newest recruit. Excellent then. Crewmate, Ophelia. Your first order of business is to get rid of that lavender dress. Burn it! Gladly, Captain. I just want to see what happens. Oh. Wait, what? I'm confused now. Do I go in here? Wait, how do I burn it? I'm confused.
On your way now.
We arrived. Oh, I was just waiting. The ship and all its wares are mine now. On your way. Okay. Now what? Well, I didn't get rid of my dress. So the others have gone and I remain.
Murphy?
Set your bow towards Ireland. We're heading to the Castle Rock. Heading to the Castle Rock fleet for supplies and ships.
Onward.
And after that, the wide and wind-tossed summer sea. Yar! Ophelia, meet the crew. Crew, meet Ophelia. She's divested herself of her genteel trappings, and much like yours truly. Hello, everyone. Yeah! You alright, lass? Looking a bit pale there. I can return here if I need to. I could use the Book of Fates to choose this world forever. New fate unlocked. Okay. Wow, look at that. I got a new fate.
Here we go again.
What?
Okay, I mean, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What do we do? Like, I feel like we could end the game now. I feel like we could definitely end the game right now just by picking that fate. Am I wrong? Do I have stabbing powers now? Like, did I get upgraded with stabbing powers? Yeah, but I could shoot if I use this, then he gets his book back and I get a new fate. I feel like it's not the best ending, but it is an ending, right? I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but... Oh, let's go to town. Let's look at his he did a thing in the morning. Didn't he? He said he did it. He said he did something in town in the morning. Before he comes to town, right? When does it happen? Morning's almost past. Morning's past. Isn't that what he said? Maybe he meant this morning. I don't know. I'll just... Maybe it's the following morning. I don't want to watch this one. Okay, Quince is there. Maybe I'm just wrong. Quince is still there. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Maybe the book thing changed this. I don't know. He got donuts.
Back at the beginning.
What?
Okay, so let's see if this button works. So we finished that. We got the book, basically. Perhaps I can learn something just by watching. Well, that's a good point. With what we did, what's going to happen? So basically, this is just watch to see what's going to happen. Hamlet came to me after the news of his uncle's death was announced. He's done it. He's cleared all the obstacles of his path to become king. I really don't remember how to get that one.
Ophelia, you mustn't.
I don't remember. So what do? Just let stuff happen? We just fast forward time and see what happens? Or do we actually have to observe stuff? Oh, there's also, I guess that's an in fate. Okay. All right. I'm starting to see what's going on. We're opening different fates. For the book. So all these are like in fates. I guess that could potentially happen. Okay. But so we could pick an in fate, but we want the one where let's talk to this nerd before we're done. Where is he at? Where's the nerd? Oh, he's not here yet. He's not here yet. I mean, we could also do the whole... I don't know. I don't know what to do now. Is that even an option in the journal of the Playmaster? Okay, let's read. He lied to me. He's been lying to me this entire time. He's no friend of mine. He's not here to help me. He tricked me into fetching their book. I intend to deceive, so I have to, so that he can have it back. Okay. It's clear is that all paths seem to lead me to finding his book. Okay, well, what do I do? If I don't pick a fate, then I'm stuck in a time loop forever, and he's stuck here forever, ultimately. I mean, we've seen this. Let's see what happens. Let's just fast forward time. See what happens. Because I'm honestly curious. Like how far does it go? Like what really happens? Is it weird to have played so many games? I don't know. I would like to have known what he said there. The lighting in this game is really cool. Okay, well.
I killed him.
So the play happened.
No. Murderer.
I like how I'm still hiding. Okay.
My lady.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Ophelia. Sorry to trouble you.
Okay. I just want to know. Okay.
Ophelia.
You just go to me wherever. Okay. I still don't know why he came back. Wait, is the invasion still gonna happen? Sunday at 9. Do I ever think about what I would make for a game? Oh, yeah, it's the invasion.
Surrender.
Okay. Oh, proud death. What feast you have prepared that would cause us to strike so many lives at once? Bloody question. You've arrived from conquering Poland, and now you're here to conquer
I'll
us.
tell you how these things came about. These carnal, bloody, unnatural acts. These accidental judgments, casual slaughters.
Wow, voice acting. I don't think I mean, I've had a few weird ideas for games,
Deaths
but
put on by cunning and forced cause.
let's hasten to hear this. Soon enough, he, Hamlet, from my mouth his voice shall speak. He wished you to lead. It is written upon your face that you loved him with a great deal. With sorrow we embrace his fortune. Let 4 captains bear Hamlet to his funeral. He would have proved a magnificent king. A sight like this befits the battlefield, and there shows much amiss. Wait, how did he die? Out of respect for all this land has suffered. Go, bid the soldiers shoot.
How curious.
We could make a game starring Rob Schneider in every role. So, some noble element of Elsinore remains, massacres aside. And what will you do with me? What is done to all houses that fall from grace? Exile. Certainly it is no longer safe for you in Denmark. Many of your noble have turned to my allegiance, and as a lady of this court, you represent the old ways. We will not feed you to their dripping fangs. They offer a far worse fate. Oh, there you go. There's another fate. I can use the book Fates to keep this world. This is the everyone for myself. Okay. Well, there you go.
Back at the beginning again.
What?
I don't fully know how to win this game. And I put it in quotes. I don't know how to fully win this game. I'm gonna quit and save though, because we're gonna be done for today. I mean, I feel like I could pick a fate and the game would be over. Right? I mean, we've got an out, but I feel like all the endings that we have right now are bad. So I'd like to have at least a good ending, if nothing else. We've got we die, we've got we go insane, we've got we become a pirate, which I guess is probably the best ending thus far. We could probably stop the invasion and become a pirate. Or we get exiled. Like, those are our endings. But we also but then we give the book back. Like, I feel like the best ending is not giving the book, finding a way to defeat Book Guy. So I'm torn. I guess we'll try. I guess we'll play it again on Sunday, and we'll see what we can do. It will likely end Sunday. Punch Quince in his stupid face and burn his book. Throwing the book at the fire is not a bad idea. But then we're stuck. But then we're stuck in a time loop forever. That's the problem there. It also might not burn. You know, I don't know if we have the option to do that. All right, we're done for today. We're gonna raid somebody. It's Thursday. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. Or it may free us without the book's influence. It's true. It might. All right, who should we raid? raid Tawi, who's playing Date Everything. And it's called Date Everything. Sounds interesting. Seems like a silly game. Alright, I will be back on Sunday at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, so I hope you'll join me for the likely conclusion of Elsinore. A game I'm enjoying. I'm enjoying it. I'm oddly enjoying it. I think it's an odd enjoyment here. I'm kind of wanting it to end now. I think I'm at the point where I kind of want it to end. So I like the concept and I'm ready for it to be over now. So anyway, yeah, I'll be back Sunday. If you haven't, here's the game list. Let me post my game list and my social stuff and all that good things. There's more paths than you expected. There's more paths than I expected too. Yeah, it's got a lot going on. It's got a lot going on. Like I'm just a little bit lost in it right now. So thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a great night, everybody. I'll see you all next time.